Are you looking for a new fence or gate for your
Okay. RK. Hello, hello, hello. What do we have? Here, water, the perfect morning wake-up drink. What's up, everybody? We got Yo, Solstice. Welcome in. We got Mel in the house. We got Space. Asking for Claire. Yo, Claire. Claire does need new strings, actually. Need to pick a day where I just clean up my guitars. That's what I need to do. Red Panda. We got Megs. Cutie Fly. Windy. We got Windy in the house. Got... How are we, fam? I think that might be everybody I see in chat. Good morning. It's a Tuesday, and I'm in need of my coffee. As most days, but especially today, as it's Tuesday. You know what? I don't have a mug in here. I guess I have my fancy mug. I actually don't have a mug. I'm gonna have to go get a mug. Still drinking my second cup. It is time for coffee. Yes, Tiffany, you are correct. It is time. It's time for my first cup, though. Tina in the house. What's up, Tina? What's up, Mom? And Grandpa. What's up, Grandpa? Dante, welcome in. Head hurts better than that. I'm awake. Oh no, Megs, I'm sorry. Wait, wasn't Mel talking about... That's Misty's announcements while I work. Head hurts and chest is burning. He's getting coughing fit. Some orange juice said earlier. Oh no. Mel, I'm sorry. I'm sorry not feeling good. Alright, I gotta go get a mug so I can get the coffee making. I feel non-existent in the moment. We're really talking dependency right now. Went full crackhead vibes today with the C4 pre-workout. Indy. Yo, what's up? Is this Tom? What's up, Tom? That sounds about right, though. That sounds about what I'd expect. Y'all show some love to the one and only Indie Brothers. Let them know how much you love them. While for a moment I go find a mug to make this coffee in. Let's see. Useless now, just kicking it until my evening work starts. Wait, does the pre-workout stuff just, like, what's it do? What's it do, Indies? Tom? which is not in here as well. Oh my gosh, I'm literally a mess today. It just actually is crack cocaine, is what you're saying. That's your pre-workout. You're saying your pre-workout is just actually hard drugs. Right, exactly, Space. That's what I'm saying. Tom, we got to come up with a better routine, you know? We can come up with a better routine than that. Okay, I got my beaker. It's just lots of caffeine and other supplements. Powder form not great, but greatly effective. Oh no. Terrible but great. So it renders you useless though before you're actually working out. Ever just wake up and go into yes. Never even clue why. I just woke up and it's like, today's the day. I just throw everything. I know it happens sometimes, Tina. I think it's a subconscious that just gets so fed up. Like it's done. Like it's done. It's like you have a conscious anger, you know, where it's like, oh man, this happened and I'm immediately interacting with this experience. Therefore, my feelings are also representative of this immediate interaction. And then I think you have a subconscious that is also simultaneously happening. It's called the back of your mind. And in the back of your mind, you're thinking about how there's a mess all week, right? Maybe all month, maybe a few months. The back of your mind is just like, it's so messy. I need to do something about this. And finally, the way it shows its anchor is it just takes over your day. It's like, I'm so angry about this. I'm so done that we're just cleaning. Like I'm going to show my power as your subconscious mind and make you start cleaning. There's nothing physically or psychologically or philosophically accurate about any of the things I just said. It's merely my morning thought about that sentence. But there you go. That's what I think happened. All right. Your movie stuff for Avengers in 2018. Was that Endgame? Hey, what's up, Sonny? Closure Club, hi. Like a crime. It kind of is, a little bit. But it's an excusable one. It's okay. All right. Wait, we gotta get our little camera set up. So we got a door. How do I do this again? Oh yeah. So many things open on this computer right now. They had a meet and greet and a Q&A. Wait, did you go to a meet and greet for... Oh, I mean, living in LA, I guess. Things like that are... I guess I've never like, I guess, lived in LA for a big release like that. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. God. I can't think about two things at once. When I wake up. Here we go. All right. It's working. Oh my gosh, wait, it's not because I must have misspelled. Dang it. Literally have to do it again. Oh, that's probably what happened. Alright, let's try it again. Let's get this link and put it here. We're doing the whole thing. Getting the whole thing. Wait, we got Louis. Louis, bro. What's up, man? What was it? This one? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, this one. Okay. Here we go. Oh, yep. All right. I got it. I should really set that up before I get started, but pod racing scene was lit. Wait. Okay. Anakin Skywalker. Wait, why are we talking about Anakin Skywalker? Also, the pod racing though was lit. That was a good scene. That's what I was gonna answer, Mel. I'm doing well. My head is doing equally well, so we're doing great this morning. Just hanging out with a few of the fam, making coffee on Tuesday. The N64 version of Pod Racer was before its time. Actually got it as a special deal. Wait, okay. Story time. All right, so I went to camp with my friend, all right? I went to summer camp with my friend when I was a kid. And this was a summer camp where they gave away prizes every night. In the big room where everybody was hanging out. And somehow, here's how it worked. If you brought a friend, that's how you entered to win prizes. So this was my first experience of okay, unsure if it is just simply the internet or what, but it's been happening. It actually hadn't happened the last couple of days, so maybe I just need to go figure something out again. Anyways, we're back. Okay, so thanks, Louis. I cut off at it was my first experience. Okay, so really that's where it cut off? That's funny. That's actually really funny. Okay, so it was my first experience getting used. So here's how it worked. as a kid, when you have a when you go to camp, right? It's been happening. No, it's happened during night streams too, Louis. And it's either my PC or it's the router, but my Mac has no issue. I literally watch myself freeze and then see all the F's in chat, and like I'm literally still connected to the internet. So I think it's my it's something in between my PC and the internet, the router. I have not found it yet, but I've been hunting it down. Yeah, I'll just put everything in rice. What was I doing? So your first experience kissing a girl? No, it was not that. Or what? I said it was my first experience getting used. As an IT professional, your diagnosis is accurate. Thanks, 82. Also, A82, what's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. But it's good to see you. Put us back on screen. Oh, wait. Oh my god. You know what? Maybe when this happens, it actually messes with the stream avatars as well. Yeah, so okay, let me get to my story. I was the only pokey, I didn't even notice. See, this is why I either need to not be telling stories before I drink coffee, or I need to not be interrupted, because I literally had everything right there in front of me, and now I have none of it in my head anymore. Price every night. Okay. That's right. Let me get my coffee ground. And again, yes, it wasn't by a girl, Rexy. It was just, I didn't say that. You guys implied that. You also implied the first time kissing a girl, my first kiss. It's not that. I don't know where you guys, your minds are somewhere else. I just said it was my first time getting used as a human. I realized that I was used. That's that's what happened. No, Tina, I use your scale for other things. But for coffee, we have to be right on, including the decimal point. It's all about accuracy when it comes to weighing coffee. So in the coffee room, this is the one and the way. That's good, Rexy. That's what we're here for, you know? Internet just wigged out. That was weird. You too, K-Tempo? Man, I don't know, man. It was happening to Sonata as well, I heard. Everybody's getting little internet bugs. Emo only chat, so you can focus on your story all day. Doobie, wait, what's useful? I missed. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm grinding the coffee. I'm getting the coffee started. That's what I'm doing. I got my beaker. All my measuring tools. You are beaker? Hardly know her. All right. right. Are those coffee beans a corn nuts? I'm dead. What's up, Pants? You wouldn't get used. Oh my gosh. I get it now. I get it. How did I miss that joke? I don't know. I'm sorry. But yes, the Close Club. Okay, so that's right. It was my first experience. It was my first conscious experience of being used. So my friend invited me to camp, and I went to camp for the first time, summer camp. And this was a ton, like tons of kids. It was a huge camp, and every night they gave away prizes. Okay, and the prizes they gave away, I realized the way you enter to be given away prizes is invite a friend to camp. So that's the part where I didn't get it till later, but I was like, oh, I was invited to camp. But we did both get prizes, so it wasn't totally. But here's where the story's going. So the prizes, you had to go up to the front of the room of everybody, which is actually to this day a nightmare of mine. If I have to do anything, I don't like doing anything in front of people except for music, because I love music and I enjoy doing that in front of people for the most part. But for the most part, I don't want to be in front of people, and I really don't want to be told to do something in front of people either. That's actually a nightmare of mine. So we had to do some game, I think. I don't know why we got chosen, but we were in the raffle of getting chosen. Me and my friend, because he invited me to camp. He brought a friend to camp. And I think there were a few different games we had to do. So we won. We beat everybody at the games, which that's all great. And then the last thing was like reaching into a bucket and looking for like a piece of paper or something that said something on it. I don't remember what the bucket we reached into was or anything. Thinking back on this is hilarious to me, because it's also been so long that I wonder if I remember this. Like, I don't even think I remember it correctly. But essentially, we were both reaching in this bucket for like a really long time. So whoever planned the game, I don't know if they planned it well, because it took a long time for us to like find the things in there. There's apparently 2 things in there. And I was the friend that was invited. So this was not like, these weren't my people. I didn't know anyone. I'm just here as the invited friend, hanging out, playing a game in front of a room of hundreds and hundreds of people, hundreds of kids, while music is blaring, and I have to find something in this bucket now. And it apparently will mean that I get a prize. So it's not so bad, but I just got to make it dramatic because it's a story. How old? I don't know how old I was. I was probably in middle school. All nervous, reaching into buckets. That sounded like a Kenny thing to say. It breaks my heart. I'm dead. So I finally find something though in the bucket, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, I found what they've been telling us is in here, while everybody in the room is like, I don't know if there's anything in there, because we've been just like trying to find this thing. So at this point in the games part, it's literally just me and my friend. So this is hardly like a game. It's more of like, okay, there's prizes involved, and now you're just kind of like finding. I think we're just gonna find out what prize we get or something. So we're reaching in the bucket. I finally find something, and I'm like, I'm the only one that found something, but I'm the friend. Like, I'm the invitee. I'm the one that was brought here. This is not my space. It's not my home. It's not my people. Like, I'm the guest. And I was like, wait, I can't be the only one that found something. So I felt bad. So as I'm pulling it out, I didn't pull it out all the way. Like, I literally like pulled it to the top of the bucket. And I don't remember if I like actually opened it up. I think it's like a little card, like a little piece of paper or something. What's up, Angie? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. What is up and how was your stream? Oh, what am I? Am I on music? I just realized. What? And why can't I see what I'm... Oh no. I just forgot to change my game. Welcome in, Dragon, and all the good Angie fam. How was your stream, Angie? More music. I don't know. I might play some music. Maybe here in a bit. Maybe I'll play a song or something. But I'm currently making coffee. As we do in the Culture Club. And I'm sorry, that was surely misleading because it definitely said I was doing music just a bit ago. But I do music every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. And then here in the cafe, when we're making coffee, it's less likely we'll be doing music. But every once in a while, we do some. Dragon says, yeah, I'm trying to hear something. Welcome in, Dragon. Sitting in the hospital waiting for my wife to get... Whoa. Dude, I wish I could send some coffee to you, Fallway. And hope everything goes smoothly. And that you can get caffeinated somehow. You need a rift for proof. Wait. Looks like you gotta sing a song. I mean, I can definitely sing a song. Oh yeah, Angie, the Lego flowers, those are sick. I love that. Angie, what do you stream normally? Okay. Meanwhile, I do need to make this coffee. Okay. He just wants to hear regrets. That I know it's probably true. What about the buckets? Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. All right, let me fold my filter while trying to finish the story. Mostly stream games, but when we're feeling lucky, pick it. Okay, some ukulele karaoke. Let's go, Angie. Hope the stream was lucky today. Had to have their music. Okay, so it's me and my friend reaching into buckets at the front of a massive room with hundreds of kids. Apparently prizes are somewhere in these buckets. I don't remember if it was like rice, if it was slime, if it was sand. It was probably sand because it was like a summer camp. But for the sake of the illustration and relevance, let's just say it's rice because I need to put my router in rice. So we're digging into rice, okay? I finally find something in the bucket. We've been digging for minutes. And I know minutes doesn't seem like a long time, but at the front of a room with music blaring and everybody like cheering, after it's been like a couple minutes long, it's like, all right, guys, where's the prize inside this bucket? And not everybody in the room just thinking that, but we're both thinking that too. Like, not like it should be this difficult. Like, where is it? Also, side note inside to the story. I don't think they did it this way any of the other times. So I think after that, they're like, let's not have them dig in the buckets for the prizes. Let's just like give it to them or something, because the whole thing was just like that. At that point, it was like, this is not going well. So it's taking us a long time. I finally find something, right? I finally feel, I think it's a piece of paper or something that has the words on it of a prize. And I was like, shoot. I said, oh no. I said, oh gracious goodness. Because I'm like 12. And I thought, what grade are you when you're 12? If somebody has that answer, I actually might have been like 12. I got surprised at how accurate I felt like that actually was. 7th grade. I was probably like, actually, no, it probably wasn't 7th grade because I was held back. Here. 6th or 7th. All right. So I think I was in 6th grade during all of this stuff. Me being held back is another story. It's actually really funny. And also that's funny because it's like, do I remember that correctly? But how I remember in my head is definitely a story. Okay. Digging the buckets, I'm the one that feels something, but I'm the guest, so I feel bad for being, after all this time, it's like, am I the only one that's gonna get a prize? Like, after all this, I don't want to get a prize as the guest. Like, he needs to get this. He's the one who invited me because he wanted to be put in a raffle for prizes. I'm not trying to be that guy right now, nor do I want that attention. So I don't remember if I pushed it more towards his side of the bucket or if I like pulled it up to the top and like left it there and went digging again or something. Like, I don't remember what I did as a 6th grader to make it obvious that that's not the one that I was going to take. But that's what I did, something like that. So he grabs it and then I keep digging and I find another one. So I find another. And I'm like, sick. Like, we both get a prize. Like, this is awesome. Like, I wanted a prize too. We worked hard for it, playing these goofy games at the front of the room. We dug in the buckets. We got the prizes. He got one. I get one. The people like pick us up and like, oh, good job, you guys found prizes. And they like take our little deals and they look at mine. They're like, dude, nice. They're like, it was a CD player, a portable Walkman CD player, which, to be fair, all in all, at the end of the day, looking back, like, I won because it definitely is something that I probably would appreciate more. But I got a portable Walkman Sony CD player and it was dope. It was dope. I need to see if I can find a picture of it. It's probably still somewhere in my parents' home in a bucket. Just, round circle moments. Everything comes back around. Right, Space. So they grab his token. Remind you, the one that I found and then tossed over his way. They grab his and they're like, yo, nice. Like, you get an N64 with the pod racing. It was a pod racing bundle package Nintendo 64. And I was like, I wanted a Nintendo 64 so bad at that point in my life. But I was a guest and I was like, congrats, bro. Congrats on the N64. It's gonna be a good year. No, true. No buckets here. I don't know if I have any, Wendy. Actually, I actually don't have any. Massive stored karma. I'm dead. Massive stored karma. The other child was me. The other child was Tom. Tom invited me to summer camp. And that was the first time and it was only because I was salty, which that's on me for being salty. Like, bro, you got invited to a fun camp. You got a prize. I would say for free, but I know that camp cost money to my parents, so that was not for free. But you got a prize where all the other kids didn't get prizes. So my right to be salty is very, very minimal, if at all. But still, that was when I realized I think I feel used for this moment on multiple levels of that experience. But I remember consciously thinking that, and I was like, what is this? Like, what is this feeling when this happens to a human? I was like, oh, I don't like it. You should have said, oops, that right, Joker. I'm just like, actually, that one was mine. Imagine doing that in front of that. Couldn't be me. I never could do something like that. Heath on the inside. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Exactly. As a seventh grader, probably just would have cried. So wait, what was it? Something about a token? Wait, what, Mel? Named scam. Trust me on this, you were definitely scammed. So funny. That's my story that popped into my head because of the Anakin Skywalker's Star Wars pod racing in 64 video game. And then I went over to his house and we played it. And that's one of my only memories of that game, was being at my friend's house playing it. After we got home from camp and he won it for free. I don't think I brought my CD player over, but no, I do not. I do not, Louis. If I were to imagine the other way around, though, if I had I did fairly find the N64, but if I had won the N64 and he'd won the CD player, I honestly would have felt bad. So I think the worst, other than just fairly, like, he found an N64 and I found the CD player, portable CD player, by the way, it was portable, so it's pretty cool. That would have been the best outcome. Like, that's peak, that's optimal outcome, right? On a grid, optimal outcome is he finds the N64 and I find the CD player. But instead, like, one of these, like, it wasn't one of these, because the worst outcome is that I find the N64 and he finds the CD player, and then I just take it. Like, I literally, like, that's what I pulled out of the bucket, and then I get that, because I would have felt awful. I would have felt very bad for being the guest and winning the cooler and more expensive and better prize in the eyes of a 12-year-old. But instead, this is optimal, one of the less optimal, but not the worst options happened. And that is, I technically found it, but I didn't win it. I let him win it. It's less optimal, but it's better than if I had actually won it, because that I don't think I would have been able to handle it. I would have felt really bad. Like, dude, like, I was just the guest invited here and I'm going to walk away with, like, the best prize that's been given away at this whole camp. Now, people, what is a CD player? Exactly, Joker. Exactly. I'm going to see if I can find a picture of that CD player, though. I'm going to have to boil my water again. This is actually going to be really funny if I can find it. I'm already seeing pictures that are, like, very similar. Man, portable CD players, am I right? These are not. Oh, wait. I feel like everything I've found so far is, like, literally hundreds of. Like, these are actually expensive. They're trying to make money off portable CD players again, because, dude, I think this is it. Oh wait, that looks similar. I'm trying to. Which one is, like, when I look at it, it immediately takes me back, and I don't know. They all are taking me back. I don't think that's it. That looks really close. But so does that. No, that's definitely not. That's wild looking. I don't think it was that one. Okay. I think it was this. Yeah. This would be my final answer. I'd be really curious to find it and see if this is like legit the one. All right, let me pull this up. Switching. Let me just do a screen capture. I'll just pull up. Yeah. I think this is it. I think this is the CD player that I won. Look at that. That's total. I'm almost positive that this is it. Oh, can I not open it in a? This is Pinterest. I want to see it like image. Here we go. This was the CD player, the Sony Walkman CD player, the DE220 ESP Max. Let me know what the first CD you had was, Louis. I'm desperate to know. Confessions by Usher. The only CD I had for years. Dude, that's amazing. I think mine was either Reliant K's Two Lefts Don't Make a Right. I think it's the first CD I bought or chose to purchase, however that happened. Because when you're a child, what is your money, you know? But the first CD I think I ever had was Beautiful Letdown. I'm pretty sure. It reminds me of a Roomba vacuum. It does. So for anybody that looks like a foreign object, I'd like to give you a hug and say welcome. Welcome to history. And the fact that this is history is laughable. I think Roomba stole the design. I mean, literally, Roomba stole the design from a circle. So they really, I mean, you can't even, nobody can claim the circle as a unique idea. Whoever invented the wheel was the first person to be like, I think I got an idea for this one. Big Mark McGrath crush. Still have one of those somewhere pants, dude. I wish I could find mine, but it's probably somewhere. That's it. That's the CD player. Which ended up being cool, you know. I think that was it. That looks exactly like it, but just remember it was blue. I'm gonna take one more Google search to see if anything pops up that hits me harder with nostalgia. All these are so funny looking. Like they honestly look more out of the future than out of the past. It's so funny the way I remember it in my head, because it doesn't look like that exactly. I could be on this for hours scrolling through Sony Walkman devices. All right, remove yourself from the Sony Walkman devices. Do it. Hit minimize. Sonya's songs on a CD. I know. That's a vibe whenever you made mixtape CDs. Wrote your name on them with a Sharpie. Nirvana Nevermind. Nice, Megs. Nice. 8-year-old self burned in 2008. on MTV, basically Jonas Brothers, Pitbull, Linkin Park, and 50 Cent. 50 cents. Hannah Montana. Alright. Today, we're back to... I've had some of these coffees for so long, I'm just trying to work my way through them now so I can get new coffees, but this is from the Honeybee Coffee Co. of Knoxville, Tennessee. Knoxville, brought to me by my roommate and best friend, and also Twitch streamer, also songwriter, musician, famous, DB Shell, Le Bishop's World. When he was on a trip to Tennessee, brought me some of this. I've been working my way through it for a while now, but it's actually so good. Killer K Sisters. First CD was more than mine because I was annoyed. It was Hanson. Yo, gotta love some Hanson though. Ethiopia, Gucci. If anybody ever wants to send me coffee, Ethiopia, Gucci. Ethiopia, Gucci, every time. Justice for All is still a Metallica album. Let's go. Can we make McStreamy shirts? Space. I mean, if they're for you guys, if they're for you, like, you can literally do whatever you want. I have 100 plus CDs for my PS2, even though one of these emotionally attached to them. That's good. That's good to be emotionally attached, you know, to your CDs. It means they mean something. All right. We can send you McStreamy selfies. I'm dead. That's I approve. Whatever you I don't assume that my personal merch store will sell those at any point in the near future. So you may have to take those matters into your own hands. Chemistry class, yes. All right, so the beaker. Oh, good. You got a good view. Yeah. It's a pretty good view. At the end of August. Is that when you're going to be here, Gabe? End of August. What's the end of August? Also, welcome in, Gabe. How are you, man? Ace, how are you doing? Good afternoon. For sure, Space. Getting a custom varsity jacket made for me. It's when Spotify screenshots on the back of the jacket. They asked me to give a top song. Red legs on my jacket. Jackets for my personal solo use. That's it. Just one for me. Yo, absolutely, Sonny. If that's the one you want to do, 1000%. Literally, red, like, the album art would be printed on the back of a jacket. Is that what you're saying? Or is it the Spotify like link, the like Spotify link thing? Looks like a waveform. What is up, Soñada? Good morning, man. How'd you sleep? This fancy place, but we'll be traveling around to visit friends. Dude, Gabe, that's sick. That is so cool. Let's go. Where at in California? Did you say? Where? I don't know if you said. Where in California are you gonna be? Gluma. Hey, Gluma. Mihitika. Feeling good, Shiki. How are you doing? Seconds before it picks up speed. Let's go. Let's go. Wherever you want, Sonny. I'm excited to see that. When the filter folds. That is true, Gluma. That is true. It is soon. It is soon. We love a good birthday month. That's so cool, Sonny. Dude, I'm stoked to see that. That's dope. San Fran and driving down the coast, end up in San Diego. Nice, Gabe. So literally like all of the coasts of California. Quite well, just chilling today. Nice, Shiki. Love it. $365 days passed so fast. They did, Gloom. They did. It was a quick 365. So now we're making an Ethiopia Guji from a roaster out of Knoxville, Tennessee, called Honeybee. We love a Guji. Guji be my favorite. Thanks, Kluma. It is a nice pick. An ice pick, if you will. Yo, get a coffee or boba. Let's go, Gabe. Let's go. Let me know what dates or times or anything that you're gonna be swinging through right here in the SoCal, the Southern California, BT Town area. I'll let you know if I'm free. Ricky Martin stud. How are you good looking? Dude, the Ricky Martin stud. An ice pick, exactly, Gluma. You got it. Get it. September 8th. It's going to be an awesome day. September 8th. What's happening September 8th, Megs? John Reaper, it is currently 12:16 on July 26th. Here on the Pacific Coast. Makinata. Oh, nice, Megs. That's so sick. Yeah, I feel like he's been touring for a while. Finished another lap around the sun this week, right? Yes. It's my 31st lap around the sun, my 31st revolution around a star just hanging in space. Doing a birthday stream. I'm trying to decide what I do. Haven't really come to any fantastic conclusions as of this point. Watching our male Adele. That is true. Oh, I totally was. I forgot that you referenced me as male Adele because we reference Bishop as the male Adele. So I really thought you were talking about Bishop. Bedtime for male and deaf. You've seen it. All right, sounds good. Angie, have a wonderful sleep. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for starting your day with us earlier in your day, and then also ending your day here in the cafe making coffee. We'll have music for you next time, you and the fam. Sorry about the confusion on that one. It's my bad. I'm dead, Gabe. True. On my way to fly to California for my birthday stream. Sonny, please. That'd be amazing. Just buy some balloons and we'll make it a party. I could do that. I could do that space. I guess the decision is... So my birthday's on Thursday. So I won't be streaming on Thursday, technically. If everything is normal. Gloom. Could not find the song list. Darren, what is up, man? How's it going? Yo, you got some eyes? Dude, the eyes pick. I'm dead with everything in the eyes. And animated. Let's go. Darren, those are looking good, man. I do hope you have a wonderful celebration in the last surrounded by people you love. Take care and have a great... Thanks, Sonny. Will do. I'll find some way to wake up on that day and choose self-care for sure. Bum, 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 bum. That's true, Sonny. That's true. I guess when you think about it that way. You lucky girl. I'm dead, Gloom. Then I guess we could do it. We could do it Wednesday. I guess if we did it Wednesday, we could take it until... We could do a Wednesday stream until midnight. And ring in the beginnings of birthday, I suppose. That way, I mean, West Coast, we are behind, so everybody would be experiencing my birthday before me during that stream. I know, that's what I'm saying, honey. That was the point I was making. I'd be the last one, actually. I'd be the last one to enter into my birthday if I did that. Because everybody's in the future. Yep, I'm just living in the past. Nostalgia over here on the West Coast. Anyways, time doesn't exist, Glow. Imagine being the last person to experience your birthday. One of these days, I'm going to travel to New Zealand, and I'm going to spend my birthday leading the world into my birthday. Actually, That's true, right, Gabe? Hawaii's behind California. Is that true? One of these days, I'll deliver you a cake when you stream. Deliver a cake to the mogul house. Make a pit stop at India. All right, we'll do a little Closure Club world traveling. Can you just fly around the world each hour and stay in the same day? I wish it were like that, Gabe. I want to try. If you just fly, I know somebody has tried. I wonder how that experiment went. I wish they had recorded it so we could watch. You know. Like me flying around the earth. The opposite way. To see if I travel back in time. Like, what a vlog that would be. Is there any videos on YouTube? Must do things. Wait, what's the must do things? Hey yo, getting a new nice, Darren, dude. Yes, we'll do a cafe stream once you get it, and we'll intro you to Sea of Thieves. Wait, have you played Sea of Thieves, Darren? Already? Fly with the same time that's true, Gabe. You would just be stuck in time. You'd be stuck in time, but since time would be moving forward, eventually, if you're stuck in time long enough, you'd be in the past. You know. All right, so Darren, we'll do we need to plan a Sea of Thieves Tuesday morning where we get a sloop together of some streamers. All right, and we're gonna do a video ninja, and we're going to for the cafe, I'm gonna have you on screen here in my stream while we're sailing the seas. Also, there's an August 4th Sea of Thieves event that Grassy's got planning up. I'm off on Tuesday. Let's go. I mean, I don't know if it'll be next Tuesday, but if you have your video card already, your graphics card, then I guess it might as well be. But it'll be one of these days, one of these Tuesdays, once you get it installed and working. I'm pretty sure there's an update coming out on August 4th, which is why Grassy's making an event in our Discord for a Sea of Thieves Day. This is every Tuesday. We do Sea of Thieves Day every Tuesday. Only with friends and with the Twitch friends. True, Darren. That's the best way. Luma is asking some intense questions. Making us think today. Before coffee, how dare you? We'll be streaming at the start of August because you know your post-birthday travel plans. True, Sonny. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. I might try to up and get away if I can accomplish some of the things I'm trying to accomplish ASAP. A CD's nuts joke, but it messed up. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is. Oh, I see. I see. When you asked about the update, yeah, Sea of Thieves is the perfect title of a game to set up for one of those jokes. Sonny, I've just been waiting for tickets to drop in price so I can get some. Even though I'm not even traveling, I am too. I am excited. I need it to be. I'm definitely going, but am waiting until I see reasonable options. Somewhat reasonable. Doesn't even have to be best case scenario, but they seem a bit unreasonable for the dates that I keep trying. Welcome to colorful Colorado. Yo, Mel is amazing, actually. Oh, man. God. Yo, Sonny, thank you. It is it's the knife of, it's Zuko's knife. Who knows who Zuko is? Mel's the sister I didn't know I needed. I'm not. I fail at Sea of Thieves. You do not, Mel. You literally don't. You're incredible at Sea of Thieves. We realized that last time you and I were on a... Did we do a sloop? I don't remember. I feel like it was just you and I sailing the seas, you know? But it was like next level. Paju, what's up? From Avatar, yes. Yes, Prince Zuko. Yes. Yep. Bishop's World, Tier 2, let's go. 18 months. Wait, is 18 months the long? No. Kels just hit 20, right? Kels just hit 20 months. Oh my gosh. 18 months. Bro, I can't believe I've known you for 18 months, bro. Bichelle. That's right, Mel. Crystal wasn't joining us. Christelle. Hello, Pastel would not jump into the game. Gluma, have you been playing Overcooked? He says, damn, I need to catch up. Wait, Bishop, catch up on what? On some sleep? Oh my gosh, you're right, Tina. Okay, this is actually a fair question. Tina, your input requested. What badges should I make? Like, should I literally, we have it all the way up to a year. Should I do like a what would it be, 18-month one? And then a 2-year? Or should I just do 2 year and then like do it by year? Actually, what does it let you do? I gotta look that up because I actually don't know if it lets you do anything more than that. That might be all it even lets you do, you know? Yo, Julian Belhumeur is streaming. My guy. Matt Walden is streaming. My guy. Ito Bruno's streaming. Okay. What was I gonna look at? What emotes am I even allowed to do? What's Tina say? Tina thinks I should do an 18-month one for sure. Okay, so I need to work on some badges. And where is it even found? I have to get 3,000 subscriber points before I unlock another emote. That is absurd. Absurd. Setting stream channel. Maybe it's under channel. Subscriber badges. Found it. Okay, yeah, so that is all you're allowed to do is 1.5 year and then 2 year. Okay, so that's what I'll have to do. All right, I'll get working on some we're reaching it. We're literally reaching that point where people are gonna start hitting a 2 year sub. We've been streaming for one. Oh my gosh, dude, that's crazy. How many emotes do you get right now? Let me see. I have room for 38. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let me know what you think about this. Actually, let me know if you have any other ideas, because I really I'm not let's plan this as a community, because you guys are here. I don't know that I really have a preference. I'm not going to say I don't care, but I'm not a celebratory person. And I'm not good at, that's not the things, I don't think about them. So don't let me be your friend, because I'm not helpful in that world, and I apologize. But that's beside the point. Do you want to do a Wednesday stream that will be and we can celebrate my birthday on stream? Or do we do a Wednesday normal stream and then I do one on Thursday, an extra stream specifically just for birthday things? I think it is on your end this time, John, because everything from my end, though it does get a little wild sometimes, it's looking fine. Fine, you won't be my friend then. Tina says a Thursday. Who wouldn't want an extra stream? True. Do you feel up to streaming 5 days in a row? Would that be 5 days? Oh yeah, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, and then also Friday. I mean, it's a good question. It's a solid queue, if you will. Quite the queue. When's the next story behind that? That's a good question as well, Mel. That is a great question. Want a poll? Yes, Gloom. you can definitely make a poll. You can definitely make a poll if you'd like. Knowing that I'm just gonna go ahead and say this: whatever the poll determines is not what's going to happen for sure. Like, I still just may be like, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I just haven't decided yet, so I'm curious on what your thoughts would be. Just to get a a taste, a feel of some things. Love a Wednesday and Thursday because more time in the club. To be honest, but I think Wednesday or the stream would be better for your sake, health-wise and exhaustion, having fun time. Offline-wise, I feel. True, Sonny. That's true. I appreciate those things taking into consideration as well. Birthday subathon, unlock some things. Let's see. That's a good idea, Tina. I like that. We could unlock a few things. Mel, I was thinking a poll about birthday plans because I haven't really. This is the moment I have chosen to be sitting here and thinking about them. So no one should have to work on their birthday. You know what? I feel like that's a fair truth, Wendy. And I agree with that. People that choose to, there are times where I've chosen to, or like I've needed to, but like it was like, I'm down for this though. And I feel like the choice is always it's like, power to you if you want to do that. But people having the choice is good because you shouldn't have to, DL did a subathon last night. Am I just like missing who DL? I feel like that's the most obvious thing. Wait, who is DL? Why can't I think of who DL is? Oh, DL. You mean like DL celebrated a subathon last night? Okay. I thought you meant DL as there's a streamer that was streaming and did a subathon. And that's funny. And I would say embarrassing, but it's not because you said DL did a subathon. And I was like, what streamer is DL? I don't know who this person is. No. Well, I probably do, but I'm good. I'm tracking now. I'm tracking at this point because the subathon was definitely we had a subathon last night, and DL was the one that that celebrated. DL showed up for a subathon last night. True, Megs. True. And then I don't know if it's a choice, You probably do have to show up. It should still be a choice, though. Yeah, is it 577? Oh, wait, Mel put it in there. Oh, go vote. Okay, so Heathy's curious about something. The Wednesday stream plus birthday party, Wednesday and a Thursday stream, just Thursday, whatever. And only time will tell. I'm dead. The poll is there if you have any kind of preference. Meanwhile, Gluma, how is Overcooked going? How's that going? Have you been playing Overcooked? They love playing on their birthdays. See, in that case, like they really do get to choose, and it's and they're choosing to play. So I like that. How do you want to celebrate your birthday when you envision turning 31? What do you have in mind? It's more important for a lot of us. Guys, I really do not. I don't remember the last time that I cared about how I celebrated my birthday. And I kid you, not even because I'm getting old and don't like birthdays anymore. It's literally not that. I never have been a birthday person. My 28th was an important one to me because that's your golden year, and I wanted to go to Norway or the Netherlands and see my homeland. Didn't get to do that. So, but I did move my whole life to California in my golden year. So that was enough for me, and I actually loved that. So I literally got to move in with Bishop's World and become roommates with one of my best friends out here in California. So that made up for the fact that I didn't get to travel around the world on my golden year. The other one I cared about was my 30th last year, and I got to have most of my best friends in my favorite place of all time. I had, again, Bishop's World came through. We went fly fishing in my favorite place in the world. And then Massive Sad, Golden Wolf, my other two best friends, also came through to my favorite place in the world. So I got to spend time with, there's a few of my best friends I didn't get to, but most of my best friends got to spend time in my favorite place. That's literally I can't ask for anything more than that. Other than that, I really don't care about, I can't say that. I do care about my birthday, but I don't necessarily. I choose to make the most of the moments I have when I have them, whether it's my birthday or not. Every 30th birthday memory segment, it was so wholesome. My 30th birthday was crazy. It was crazy because that was me also coming back to streaming on YouNow back in the day. Speaking of which, Palace Mirror, welcome in. I have been well, and thank you. And yes, we miss I look fondly on the YouNow days, and I hope you're well. Thanks for coming through. What is up? Welcome in. A golden year, Mel, is when you celebrate the age you turn on the day that, when the age you turn coincides with the day of the month that is your birthday. So my birthday is July 28th. And so my 28th year, when I turned 28, that was my golden year, right? And it was. I literally moved to the Gold Coast on my golden year. I have not put these things together totally, but I actually had the greatest golden year. It was amazing. In Texas. I don't remember where right now. Nice. For your birthday, you'll be in Texas. Yo, actually, I enjoy Texas. It's a cool spot. I don't celebrate my birthday either. K-Tempo, yeah, I enjoy it. Bishop says he loves celebrating. Bishop is good at celebrating too. He's good at celebrating people, celebrating himself, celebrating his friends, celebrating someone he doesn't even know. He's good at celebrations. And yeah, I wish I don't have that bone in my body. I just don't. I'm not really I don't know what people want, I guess. So it's just tell me, I'll do whatever, but you'll have to tell me because I don't know what to do. You can't depend on me to create a celebration. I was working on your 30th. Nice, Kay. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing on my exact birthday, but it's less of your golden birthday and more of that year of your life is one that at least for me, I kind of tried to focus on as being an important one. Palace Mirror, your first birthday. I guess I was crying and eating. Just crying, eating, and pooping, yeah. I guess it's all, honestly, what's changed for any of us? Palace Mirror, that's still what I do every day, so. Yo, Kate Cherry, what is up? We got some YouNow fam coming through. Kate, how's streaming? Someone gifted you a sub? Congrats on your gifted sub. Kate Cherry, it's good to see you. Hope you're well. Either draw or make music. K-Tempo, that's the way, man. Bishop is a celebration. That's a good way to say it, Gloom. And a true way to say it. Bichelle literally is a walking celebration. Your 17th. My friends blindfolded me and took me to the top of a mountain, surprised me with. Not, dude, that's sick, Kay. That's actually amazing. I hope you have pictures of that or something. Poll result was stream. Okay, so wait, Tuesday. So that would be tomorrow. So if I stream tomorrow and also celebrate my birthday at midnight, that's kind of what I think I'm leaning towards. So if that feels good to y'all, then we can just do that. Or a year yet. Oops. Yo, Sonny, that's cool. My birthday is 30th of February. So you get to... I almost tracked with you, but I'm too smart. I've had enough coffee. I always like the years ending in 6. 16, 26 were all great. Nice. So you have a magic number, kind of. Yeah, Kate, I saw, I think you were playing Fall Guys. I was in your stream for a little bit. I was just lurking, though, as I normally do in everybody's stream. And I'm a proud lurker, so I'll let people know that I lurk. But I don't do it when I'm lurking, because then it wouldn't be lurking, you know? But was definitely there watching you play Fall Guys at some point for a little bit. Pictures on Zanga and MySpace, but I haven't been able to find them. My heart is crushed forever. No, Zanga and MySpace, though. Shout out. R.I.P. Zanga. We love a lurker. We do. We have plenty of lurkers in the Closure Club. They're maybe my favorite people because I resonate with them. My soul and theirs are tied in a way that we can relate, you know, on a depth of a level. I almost did, Sonny. I almost did. I went straight into me being excited mode rather than thinking mode, but I still did use my thinking brain. Sonny is eternal. Her birthday is every day. Monty Tart wished my every day because I revealed my birthday month before it even, but not the date. So every day that month, they wish you happy birthday. So what month is it, Sonny? February? So we can celebrate birthday month of Sonny. The one lurker whose first time chat was follow, which, yo, that's one of my favorite moments, like, in the club. And I hope that we see them speak in chat again, and we'll be their second. Like, we'll literally look and be like, oh, they've sent 3 messages in their entirety of the club, but their followage was like 2 years or something crazy. That was amazing. So to all you lurkers out there, we love you. You entertain us in your own unique ways. And lurk away. Any fellow January birthdays out here? Not me. I'm definitely in the middle of the summer. I am work Nala. I did not Nala, but I woke up and thought about it first thing. So, but I remember you saying that you weren't gonna be able to be here anyways. But here you are. So I was like, I guess I'll just get it after stream. Proud lurker, let's go. Kuroksas, welcome in. Great to see you. Lurk away. No pressure to be in chat. It's wonderful to see your name, though. It's an honor to see you. It's always an honor to see our lurkers. I think I just saw a notification that an ad's about to begin. Let me know. Is there anybody that's not a sub in here? I don't see anyone in chat that isn't a subscriber already, so I don't know if any of you will notice, but if somebody gets hit with an ad, let me know, because I don't know that I've even noticed those pop-ups before, but I know Twitch is doing a lot of different things with their ad stuff right now, so. They have the clips of you singing happy birthday because Tarp scammed. You just sing happy birthday to me someday in November, I'm dead. Oh, I'm sure there's been so many things that I've been scammed into doing. The life of letting the internet speak to you on camera for hours at a time. Just it's not a great setup for success, to be quite honest, but usually get snowed in on my birthday. It's a good time. Dude, John, I love that. That's we'd similarly relate in the way that I'm normally on my way to my favorite place in the world, in the mountains during the summer on my birthday. Shouldn't be, but doing work admin. Nice, Nala. I hope that's going well, Nala. Getting that work done. Sonic Keanu tells at least a day of the week. I just want to know, it is in November though. Okay. So I wasn't totally scammed because nobody knows what day it is. So it's just in November. My birthday was the first day I was on the podium from the the gulp. Gulp. Yep. That was a day for sure. Capricorns rise. Oh no. Jeebs. It is always a joy to see you pop in a chat. How was your day? Let me know when I should start Stray. I lurked that entire stream, but to be quite honest, I kind of was like, every time I looked, I was like squinting because I was like, I really am going to play this game, and I know you're going to like suck every ounce of beautiful story out of this game. Like, it's going to be appreciated for every ounce that it should be, which is why I couldn't actually watch. Some people, it's like they're just going to play through and beat a game, and it's like I can watch that because I'm the type of person that wants to get every piece of this story and feel everything and like dive into it if I want to experience it. And you are that way, which is why I watch you. But with that one, I was like, I'm going to play this, so I literally can't watch. I can't watch. But happy for your day off. Let's go Tuesday day off. Tina is a Capricorn as well. What's the Capricorn season? Like, when's Capricorn? Been trying to avoid Stray gameplay, but it's so hard. I need to hurry. I know, right, Kate? That's what I'm saying. I want to watch it because I want to play it because it just looks so beautiful. And but I also like people are playing it, so I want to watch, but I want to preserve the story. Are you playing it on or off stream? I haven't decided. Jeebs. The beginning of Stray was sad. I couldn't handle it. Okay, I was seeing, it just was, I don't know, it was beautiful, but I think I preserved story for the most part. I kind of saw the ending as well, but not the end of the story, just like some ending scenes. So I feel confident that I can forget them, you know. Funk mix on a talk box. K-Tempo, your talk box came in. Halfway up my door. Dude, John, snow days, I haven't lived in a state where snow even really exists in a while. I guess I'm in California, so there is snow. I went camping in the snow first of the year out here in California, but not like at my home. I look forward to living in a place where I can have snow days, powder days, you know. January or December. Capricorn is December through January. Okay. Oklahoma is less of a snow state and more of an ice state. It's way worse. It never gets like cold enough for it to just be so cold that things freeze entirely, the earth in Oklahoma is still hot enough that even if it's cold enough up here, once it hits the earth, it melts. But then overnight it gets cold enough and it freezes. So it just is turning the whole earth, the whole state into like a layer of ice. There was one year where it actually like it got cold enough that it snowed, but then in the evening it warmed up enough that the snow melted, so it rained on top of the snow, and then at night, overnight, it froze again, and it was literally, you couldn't even like crack into it with a shovel, ice, but it was like this thick because it had snowed and then froze it all. And so it's not like powder. So like literally it was so weird because you were just walking on top of it like it was cement because it was frozen solid, but it was like thick and there were like no curbs. It was the most odd thing. It literally felt like I was on another planet. That's Oklahoma. A perfect Leo line. I actually do kind of have a mane like a lion that I hopefully will get to chop off ASAP. Yeah, Mel, I know Mel, you were there, and then I think Pixie stuck around the entire time in Cheeb's Stray stream. Snow days are beautiful, though. I miss them. What's up, Talon? Talon, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Cable was sitting yesterday, super resting. Okay. Put a beatbox in the vid, and I just need to practice. I feel you. I feel you. We do have tornadoes as well, yes, John. And for a while, we were having earthquakes when I was still living there. Earthquakes, tornadoes, ice, storms. I think the only thing we have never had when it comes to natural disasters is a volcano, which who knows when that'll happen, and like a hurricane, which actually I think that did essentially almost happen one time. It's more ice and snow. Same for you, Megs? Man, the ice is the worst. We get a nice balance of all the seasons. That's beautiful, okay? I love that. I love that. I do miss seasons. Living out in California, that's something I miss. I missed that when I was living in Florida too. It was even worse in Florida. Seasons are a nice thing. I think they're like mentally a good thing as well. When you don't have change mentally, I think it can start to over time it can start to. It either is something for some people it's just like a peaceful thing. For me, it's not okay. I need things to be like naturally rotating. I need to feel the earth spinning, you know? 73 days till a haircut. I literally will do a countdown, Talon. I'm so ready. She's a crazy lion. Let's go. We love our Leos. I don't really know anything about them, but I do know that I am one. He said, what is up? Good to see you. Lurk away. Enjoy your lurk. Hawkins style. That would be dope, actually. To do some Hawkins style haircuts. I have to look that up again. What's Hawkins' hair look like? Jimbo Hawkins. Favorite Disney movie? Go. Southern Illinois had an inland hurricane. Don't recommend it. That sounds awful, Megs. Because it would be like a tornado, but also like just raining the whole time. Doing good, Talon. My brother just bought a second house in Palm Springs and offered to me to rent, but I couldn't live without seasons. No way. Yo. Also, I don't know who's out there just buying second houses, but I would like to shake all of their hands. Just be like, congrats, y'all. Like, way to go. You're making it. You're just making your way downtown, driving fast. Palm Springs is incredible, though. Palm Springs actually is quite the vibe. I personally do want to live in the desert for a certain amount of time. I don't know when I will do that, but I want to live in basically a cement box with AC that I can keep cool during the day, and then at night open up all the windows and doors and let it air out in the cool desert air. I'm just really gonna live my best desert life at some point. I also want to live a city life. I want to live in New York for like a year for no reason, just to experience it. I have to do all these things before I move to the mountains, so they'll happen at some point. And then I can have my beautiful seasons and views. I could give you a little rat tail. I mean, it could be sooner. I'm in LA in 71 days. That's true. So 71 days you'll be here. 73 days. That's when we cut my hair. We could, I mean, I'm sure we'll stream when I'm getting my hair cut. At this point, I feel like I have to, sadly. Because I feel like it's just one more thing, you know? One more thing keeping me from just going and getting it done. Living in the desert sounds fun until I remember oh no, and allergies to sand? Sonny, I'm so sorry. Sand allergies? Man, allergies really be just out here taking the wins these days. I feel like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in our food or what's in the air, but allergies used to be like cat dander or peanuts, you know? And now it's like grass, sun, tap water, pineapples, cheese, milk. It's like things that are like, you're talking about living life. You're just saying I'm allergic to existing at this point. How far into this do we really want to look? Technically, we're allergic in some way to oxygen slowly deteriorating our bodies over the course of 80 years, you know? Allergies are just a spectrum as well, you know? That's what it comes down to. Allergies to, it was a hurricane, the storm, hurricane shaped on the radar. It was not, that is wild, Megs, and I'm sorry you had to live through that. But I'm also glad that you lived through that and you didn't, it didn't take you out. But it would have been an epic way to go. Sonny, do you have any beaches near you? Live in London? I've actually never thought about that. I've thought about Netherlands, my homeland. I've thought about living there for a small amount of time just to exist. But that's so like, I feel like that's so, I don't know. I feel like that's a very American thing to say. So I kind of hate myself for it, for how I've got to that desire, but I still have it. So I'm not going to just say it's not there. Yo, yes. Norway. Norway is where I wanted to go for my golden birthday. We were talking about golden birthdays earlier. I was going to go to Norway, but I didn't. I moved to California instead. But Norway is at the top of my list. Actually, it's all, oh my gosh, it's weird. It's all ins. Norway is at the top of my list. Nepal is just underneath that. I want to hike to base camp. And then Netherlands. That's so weird. What is wrong with me? Literally, Netherlands. And New Zealand. New Zealand to see Hobbiton. Why are they all ins? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I shouldn't have had this realization on stream. This is embarrassing. Allergies are pain. Meg, you're allergic to grass. Oh, Megs, I'm sorry. I was talking about that as just a crazy example, like an extreme example. I'm sorry that you have a grass allergy. Imagine being allergic to chocolate. Damn. Wait, Gloom, are you allergic to chocolate? I'm allergic to sunscreen. I think I am also allergic to some sunscreens, potentially, John, so you're not alone in that. I normally don't use sunscreen, which is not, I don't recommend. That's a 10 out of 10. Do not recommend. Holland is where your family is from. Okay, so I could check out Holland. I need to do some UK visits. You're, oh my gosh, you're right on the beach. Sonny, I'm sorry. Do you get to go to the beach at all with that? Rotterdam is better than Amsterdam, though. I wouldn't know anything about that town, but I do just want to see them, you know? Tropical Storm Elsa. Oh, man. The names, they always get me. I wonder if the people that actually have those names ever, like, get nervous when storms come through. And it's like Hurricane Cindy. And all the Cindys are like sorry, y'all. Everybody's like looking at Cindy like they kind of like have secondhand blame a little bit. Nobody knows why, but their life just gets more difficult for like the next year. You have family in Norway, Talon? Dude, what? I've got to go. I literally have to go. I almost went to Nepal instead of Peru. For real? Wait. I'm remembering Peru things. When were you in Peru? Was that recently? Wait to go to Nepal. I want to go. Let's go to Nepal, please. I literally want to go to Nepal. I literally have to hike to base camp. It's on my list. I'm not going to be crazy and say I want to hike to the top of Everest, though I'd love to. But also too many people. I would choose not to, literally for the sake of the fact that there's been way too many people trying to do that right now. You know, the other interesting thing about that is we have made hiking to the top of Everest more and more possible, which is why more and more people are doing it. Because once you like get on air and you gotta like take up the oxygen and like all that stuff, it's like, I don't think you necessarily have to be like, you have to be healthy enough or like strong, but it's kind of like, with all this like extra external things, like you're just making it to where like you can just want to hike Everest and therefore you can do it, you know? I don't know. The poor tallest mountain in the world just turning into what it's turned into. But still, I do want to hike to base camp and at least see it and high five some people and be like, go get them, Tiger, and send them up. And like wave as they go up, like, you've got this. Be just an encouraging face for a little bit. That'd make my day. April. Wait, you went to, oh yeah, it's July. So that was a few months ago. You went to Peru. Whoa, that's crazy. How was Peru? You can't swim, Sonny? Would you want to learn to swim? I don't know if I can sort of swim, I guess. I don't feel like human beings are often in... That's not true. I'm not even going to say that. My daughters are currently on honeymoon. Nice. In Iceland? Iceland is cool. One of my best friends went to Iceland, and his pictures turned out incredible. But he's a photographer, and he did it all on film, and so it was amazing. No hate to anyone named Karen in chat. See, but that's what I'm talking about, John, is it's like these names that just get ruined. And I feel bad. Like, yeah, okay, that's a good hurricane name, but it's never Hurricane Jeff. It is often like interesting names. Okay, have you ever been on a hike? Like an actual hike? Nepal's on my list only because I don't need visa for it. Nice, neighboring country. Nice, Sonny. Yeah, some Annapurna. First of all, I found the best Indian food in this area that I've come across yet. It's almost good. It still does not beat my people in CB, Jeeves, in case you're ever back. Nepal. What's it called? I forgot its name. I think it's just called Nepal. Wow, that's sad. It's my favorite. It's literally my favorite restaurant on planet Earth. But it's the Indian restaurant. I mean, the only one in CB. It's freaking incredible. I've not found Indian food as good as that place ever. And I've tried many places out here. Finally found one that came somewhat close, and it was great. I enjoyed it, but it was not as good, for sure. Did an expedition in Iceland. Expeditions. An Iceland expedition I'd be down for that as well. Backpack for 12 days. Otherworld. Oh my gosh. I haven't backpacked in so long. 12 days is a long time. Did you pack out for the whole 12, or did you like make stops or like restock throughout that? Otherworldly beautiful. There are truly so many places on Earth that are that beautiful. And sometimes I really just need to go and see these places. But sometimes I feel like since they've all been seen, I actually do want to go to another world. Like I want to go to another planet so I can go on a hike, go on a backpacking trip, and experience actual otherworldly beauty. But there's still so many places here on Earth, so I need to find them. I need to go to them first. They're easier to get to, you know. We went camping, I had a rifle in case polar bear. Dude, Talon, are you serious? That's next level. That'd be amazing. I want to go to Antarctica really badly, actually. Went to swimming classes, but still failed. Swimming teacher straight threw me in the pool thinking survival instincts would kick in. So I sunk to the bottom like a bag of potato. No, Sonny, I'm sorry. I mean, some people learn by getting thrown in the fire, and some people burn, and I don't want you to burn, so. What's up, Crap Finn? Never been to an actual hike, just a little baby hike to a waterfall. Nice, that's fun though, okay? Hiking is my favorite pastime because since it's physically strenuous enough that I actually can't focus on anything else. Like I can think to some extent, but for the most part, like the single-mindedness that I have is just like I don't really have I don't even really have the space to think about anything else. So it actually truly is like the most escape my brain can do. You'd think working out is like that, but it's not. And this is why, because when you work out, your eyes are still open and you're just taking in like boring things and or people and people watching, and that's way too mentally like stimulating in a bad way, because I'm just thinking about things and people and or watching people. Hiking is less mentally stimulating in that direction. It's much more just like mentally like restful because it's just beautiful, like views. It's really just like views. So you're just like getting the best mental stimulation, the most like peaceful mental stimulation, while also physically exerting yourself enough to where I don't have the physical power to think about anything else, and it actually is the perfect escape. Like there's nothing better for me. I think I need to go on a trip. Making Indian food and sending it to you daily when I'm there. You need to. I know, Sonny. I know. My favorite dish is a common one, but it's tikka makhani, which is also known as, Americans call it butter chicken. It's very similar to tikka masala, but it is actually a little bit different, and it's better in my opinion. It's my favorite one. Packed out for the whole time. We stayed in small villages, paid families to feed us. What? It was mainly just clothes and water. Wait, so you stay? Oh my gosh! Wait, you didn't have to pack a tent or any of that stuff? You got to stay in like in little villages? What? That is. You guys have been on some like sick trips, expeditions, fighting polar bears. Or petting polar bears, I guess, whichever, happens. Would you live on a Mars? Yes, I would definitely live on a Mars colony. I just would. I don't know why, but I have expectations that I will at some point move to whatever planet we whichever one. I prefer to watch mountains instead of people. Exactly, Gluma. Same. It's like a brain refresh. Yes, John. Yes. I'm sure it's awful, but I do my best. We stay in their homes. Dude, geez, that is so sick. That's amazing. That'd be a cool trip. Peru is beautiful. I mean, pictures is all I have for reference. But that's where Machu Picchu is in Peru as well, right? Is that true? I had butter chicken last week. It's so good. My mom makes it. But Sonic. Oh. Tikka makani. That's my actual favorite meal of all time. And the best one is in CB. And I look forward every year to when I can just go sit in that little tiny room and sip actual chai tea and eat tikka makani. It's close. It's close. I'm close. I'll be there soon. Ice climbing as well, Talon. That's sick. That is sick. I've never done ice climbing either. Yeah, Megs, that's cool. You basically get to like travel is like built into your job, your husband's job. Crapfin, I don't know that you had said that, and thank you. I'm glad you like the new emote. I got some emotes. Okay, so we're doing birthday stream on Wednesday. So we're doing a birthday stream tomorrow. We'll stream, celebrate birthday. It'll probably be like I'll still just stream, like we'll just do the club. But we'll celebrate birthday as well. And maybe we'll release some we'll do some new, how about some new emotes? You guys want some new emotes? We'll drop some new emotes tomorrow during birthday stream. Maybe we'll do I've never done a subathon, so I don't really know how. So I probably won't, but we'll just drop emotes and celebrate a birthday. That's what we'll do. Sending butter chicken pics next time. Please. That actually would make me suffer, though. Jeeves, did you get to see Machu Picchu? Is that like some of the places you got to go? 12-day, like a 2-week backpack trip. That would be amazing. That'd be amazing. Like old now. I am old. This is true. I'm an old man. Goodbye, Sonny. Ready for some tears so you're not crying this year. Crapfin, I don't know that I will. I'm not often a crier, but it happens. I don't really cry often. And that's not like a manly thing, but maybe it is. Maybe it's so built in. That's just what it comes down to, you know. But I don't think that I'm I'm not an emotionally expressive human. But that birthday got to me because I've been streaming for a long time. And that was the first time ever that I think I felt like, yo, I know I've been doing this for a long time, but we're doing like we're moving, you know? Like things actually have existential substance. Like the time being spent, you know? Like actual weight in lives, including my own. And that just meant a lot. It meant a lot to me. Super cool kiss in alpaca. Man, first kiss, right? Just first kiss was an alpaca. Was it on the lips? That's what I want to know. Can we order you a birthday cake? Talon, would I go get it? I mean, we could do a scavenger, or what was it? Closure caravan, trying to find the flowers, trying to find the birthday cake. I'd be down. If you come to Peru, you gotta come to Colombia. Otherwise, riot. True. I would have to. Absolutely. Yo, Gluma, that'd be so sick to go visit you in Colombia. You cry with words, not tears. That's probably true. That's true. Can you dig out the cowboy hat? I could probably dig out the cowboy hat as well, Talon. Yes, for you. For you. I know the cowboy hat is I know where it is. Some birthday boba. We could do some birthday boba. Yeah, we can celebrate birthday. I'll just, I guess, need some ideas. Do alpacas have lips? She said yes. She said yes. She kissed one of the lips. Wait, was it a he or a she? I don't know if alpacas have the privilege of spectrum yet. So, I believe it probably just has to either be a he or a she alpaca. On my birthday, Talon, some Jackbox games. I mean, we could do some. Or are you talking right now? If I get to come to Colombia, Gluma. Colombia. You know. We'll be hanging. I know, Mel. I'll have to get to, I just need to find a day where I can sit down with my guitars and show them love. The care that they've always needed. It's not cold yet, Gloom. I actually still have a little bit more. I'm a very slow sipper. That is toxic trait number 1. Is I will drink my coffee over the course of an entire day. Yeah, that's what leads to heating it up. It is a slow sip, yes. I've never been one to put ice in it, though. Like, once your coffee cools off, it's not hot anymore, and you just go put ice in it for iced coffee. I've never done that. I'm not sure how that would go. But it still tastes about the same. Maybe I'll be able to play her something tomorrow. Wait, what? Oh, true. I mean, if I can get her fixed up before then, then maybe so. The coffee zone. We could actually go there and roast coffee. Wait, for real? So you guys have a place in Colombia where you can go and not only get coffee, but you can learn about coffee, roast. It's like a full experience in the coffee world. It's called the Coffee Zone. Sounds sick. How do the guitars get their names? That is not long stories, but there are. I guess there's only a few, and they're not too long. I can go through my guitar's names. What cake flavor is Talon? I don't even know. I don't know. Probably chocolate. I mainly like chocolate cake. In game, what is up? Welcome in. My birthday is Thursday. My birthday is the 28th of July of this month. 28th of September. Nice. Yo, let's go in game. Sonatas is it's also the 28th, and I just was literally told like 2 days ago what month his birthday is. I always forget his month. But his is also the 28th. It's not September though, I don't think. Maybe it is. His is October? I feel like it was in the... I'll literally never get it. Alvi, Claire, Duchess are the ones I know. Okay, yeah, so... La Zona Cafeteria. Cafetera. Cafetera? I've heard of Cafeteria. Cafeteria is like a national park. La Zona Cafetera. I've not ever seen the word cafetera, but I like it. Okay, so October 28th. Seeing as he has not spoken up means he probably didn't notice we were talking about him. We'll have to confirm when he pops in. Ah, okay, space. Okay. October. Multiple of my best friends are in October. Bishops is in October. Golden Wolf's in October. The cafeteria means also coffee machine is a place where cafe is sold, also food. Okay. So cafeteria, coffee machine, words. Learning new and good words every day, you know. Oh yeah, true. Okay, guitar names. Any more guitars with names? I think that's almost all of them. So easiest one is Telly. I always just he was my first electric guitar, and he just went by Telly, and because he's a Telecaster, so it's easy. But Tele, that's Telly. He used to have a white pickguard, and I definitely swapped him out for a black one because it looks just, I don't know, meaner, I suppose. Even though he's a Telecaster, so he's bright and shiny, but makes him look meaner. Let's see, Duchess is... Let me take my coffee cam. Duchess is on the wall as well. That is my Taylor 714, named Duchess. Duchess got her name based off of the first song I ever learned on acoustic guitar and realized, actually, which is crazy, if you've never learned any instrument, unless you like want to, I'm not even saying go be proficient at an instrument, but if you've never learned an instrument, I do recommend like just go learn the simplest, just like simple form of just the beginnings of an instrument, so that you can learn a song, even if in its most simplicity, learn a song and sing along. Because core memory moment, I remember as a kid, like the moment I played a song that I'd been listening to my whole life, but I myself with my own hands and vocal cords created the sonic experience that is that song. Like, it was like actually mind-blowing. I don't know if I remember the first one I ever tried to write, but I sort of do. And I have them somewhat recorded somewhere on some computers, I'm sure. When I first got like I bought a laptop with my lawn mowing money and like downloaded some crazy free sound, like music software that I could like sort of create songs in. But the first song I ever learned was a John Denver song. And it was Thank God I'm a Country Boy. Literally, it was the first song I ever learned on guitar. And so because of his inspiration to me as a songwriter and just as a musician in general, but also the fact that it was the first song I ever learned. And I learned it on Alvi over here. You guys know Alvi. It's my Alvarez, so you can see where that name came from as well. But Duchess is a form of John Denver's last name. John Denver's last name is actually like Duschendorf, which is just like crazy. It's spelled wild as well, and nobody would know how to say it, i.e. me. I don't even know how to say it, which is why I changed his last name as an artist to Denver, John Denver. But it led me to like his actual last name. The female version of that would be like Duchess, and that's how I named my acoustic after John Denver, essentially. And then Alvi is an Alvarez, K-R-E, beautiful guitar, first acoustic guitar, steel string guitar that was given to me by my uncle, and still play to this day. Love it. And then you guys know Claire. And Claire is my beautiful Les Paul, named after the Story So Far song Clairvoyant, which saved me in a season. That song is an incredible tune. Right. Honestly, probably. Wendy, probably so. Random music trivia, exactly. So just in case you ever are asked those questions for whatever reason in a billion years, those are the answers. What time are you free to pick up a cake? Oh my gosh, Talon. Tomorrow, if I'm streaming tomorrow, I mean, I guess technically, like, I don't know, maybe anytime during the day. I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. If I need to like prep for a stream, I don't know what I'll be doing. Good morning, Lex. How did you rest? It's wonderful to see you. Writing a book of random trivia facts. Yeah, in game I probably have them somewhere. I was thinking about some of the first songs I ever wrote just the other day, actually. Their piano skills, nice, Megs. Turn them into little musicians. Should we... trying to decide if wait, Gluma, I think I asked you this earlier. Small, exactly, small musicians. Have you been playing Overcooked, Glumaloo? Because it sounded like you were playing the other day while we were streaming. You were practicing your Overcooked skills. I had a good sleep, but could keep sleeping. Lex, are you gonna go back to sleep? It's in their blood already. That's true, Megs. That is true. Got a touring musician in their blood. Gluma, when are we gonna switch, Chef? When are we gonna play Overcooked again? And I can get games for what I bought and now have. Wait. 2 weeks and I can get games for what I... Wait, I'm confused. blanket went on the keys. I know. When the blanket goes on the keys. The game's coming out now. I have to go to work. All right, Lex. Well, enjoy your day. Enjoy work. We need to do some strikes soon. Whenever I say so, we'll shoot. Dang. Shoot dang. So observant. What am I observing? Elemental Louis. I bought a Switch and have to wait till I play till next. Oh wait, to get game. Oh my god, did I miss something? Oh, I see. For what I bought. Now I see you. I got you. You got a Switch. But you gotta wait till payday to get games. I feel you. Petition to change name to Elemental Louis. I mean, I don't know if I'd sign that petition. I like Elemental Official. Lemino Official. The life of a child. Megs. A wild Louis is here. Petition to change my name to Official. Yes. Louis, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Element Optimus Prime is another good one. Just working. Nice. It's do we do some Breath of the Wild? Do we do some Overcooked? The iPod? Oh, I keep getting lost in my own chat. Classic. Lemon OP. Wait, that's amazing. Make those burgers. Are we doing Overcooked? Gloom, are we gonna try Overcooked again? Okay. We should see, for real though, if that connection is that bad again, because it was awful that one time. Or we could see where we finished the tutorial in Breath of the Wild. We could play some Breath of the Wild again. We could start Stray. I don't know if I should do that. I probably would play for the rest of the day if I did that. I need to like plan that day. Breath of the Wild iPod. Oh, the iPod. How am I missing all these things? I'm sorry. Louis, yes. Yes, the game. Shout out Fire Dancer. Breath of the Wild. Do some Breath of the Wild. Your connection to other games was also that same day, so I swear it was you. I think it was. In my stream, exactly. It happened again today. So it had to have been me. You're gonna hate me. Wait. Louis, why? Is that in reference to my connection? What are we doing? To buy a game. When it was on sale again. What game? Yo, Switch Life. Okay. Overcooked to have it for Switch. So if we have it on Switch, I don't know if it's I don't know if you can play it like I don't know if you can play, well, you can play, obviously you can play with friends on Switch, but I don't know if you can do that without like whatever Nintendo's like multiplayer subscription thing is. Whereas we were playing it on Steam, and Overcooked is free to play with friends on Steam. Am I saying things that make sense? Because I feel like what I just said makes sense. But the words that came out in my head, I don't know if they did. It did happen again today, Lex. Yeah, for a quick moment. So, I don't know. I mean, last time I fixed it I just literally reset the router and it was good for like a couple of days and it didn't happen. So, put the game in my cart, went to check out, funded it through PayPal, went back to stream and then hit checkout. I went to my computer later, downloaded it, so I wasn't there. I think I didn't click the box. Did you agree? Oh. True, Lex. And I think we'd have to have some sort of subscription to play Nintendo Switch Online, which I don't have or pay for right now. Mario Kart is a vibe. We do love some Mario Kart. I think right now what's in there is Breath of the Wild though. But Zinger, welcome back. What's up? Good to see you. I agree, Louis. I agree, man. I don't know, man. Says to play 7 minutes from the P.O. box. All right, Talon. And I need to go to the P.O. box today. But this sounds like it'll be a tomorrow thing, right? That's true, Lex. That's true. Yo, do I have Smash Brothers on here? Yeah. Oh my gosh. What is this? This looks like I would sleep well after playing Sky Children of Light. I don't remember downloading that, but I haven't played Super Smash Brothers in a while. I'm pretty sure this game was not good at all, but I found it like on sale and tried it. I gotta remember how that one went too. Alright, Gluma. You wanna play some Overcooked? Does anyone know Louis is about to go in? Louis like, bro, does anyone know why this is the case? Sky Children Light, it's so pretty. Okay, so we have a witness that it's a beautiful game. If we do, I got Steam open, right? Hello, Steam. I can't pay. No, because I just switched. I switched off of mine. That's why. I'm now on Steam, and now we get to listen to this beautiful music. Sad, comforting tunes, exactly. Yo, this game is just wild for no reason. Okay. Are you going to the P.O. box tomorrow? Technically just probably whenever I need to, I guess. What time would I need to, Tom? What time are you setting best up for? I'm sorry, I'm so bad at making plans. I literally am the actual worst of all time. Wait, Louisa, do you have Overcooked? You're working. Never mind. Never mind. Only on Switch. Damn it. Give me any time. So, LaMayo, just let him know LaMayo. Having friends over in the summer with cocktails, really? Did you guys go over to your house and have cocktails and play this game? Went from $5 to $25. Wait, on Steam, it's $25 right now? Dude, that's actually just next level annoying. Gotta open this up again. Man, the 69% promo was Fuego. This is true. Man, I should have jumped on it then. It was 69% off for all the things, the whole gambit of Overcooked. Do you want to stream tomorrow? Because then I book for it before that, so it's fresh before stream. Maybe I could start streaming a little bit early tomorrow or something. Should I do that? I'm thinking. Gourmet, exactly. You guys got gourmet edition. So extra fancy for the Gloomaloos and the Hello Pastels. Why not go wild? Stream early and stream until midnight. Y'all, I mean, that's true. I used to stream 8 hours at a time. Not that I'm trying to do that again, but what would it be? 6 to 12 would be a 6-hour stream. That's not, I normally stream 5 hours, just in general. So that wouldn't be too bad. We could maybe do that. Start a little bit early. Hang. Go till midnight. Ring in the new year. All right, Lex. This is, I think, my favorite song on this album. Yes, Continuum. So good. Remember those episodes? A couple of front page streams, those went really long as well. This is true. The good old days, you know. Or a little earlier, 5 p.m. is good. If it's, let's do, okay, how about this? Let's do like a 3. I'm normally out around 3. Whether I'm like getting coffee, running around, errands, eating, kind of all the things. 3 is like a solid time. I'm like normally in my car doing something. All right. Close your caravan to get the cake. The eternal man of the hour. What's up, Chad? Chad boy in the house. Hello, Nebraska dad. What is up? Welcome. We could do a stream. Yeah, close your caravan stream to go get the cake at 3. Just check in on, you know, how things are going. How are you, brother? How's Ginger in the house? ¿Cómo está? Gluma, you wanting to play some Overcooked right now? So we could do that, or I'll play a little Breath of the Wild. Either way, I'm good. I'm good with doing either for a little bit. While we're still sipping some coffee, some cafecito. I'm doing good, Ginger. I'm doing good. Had my coffee, made it together. It was great. Just enjoying some chill before the day commences. The rest of the day commences, I'll say. I'm making the cafe right now. Let's go. Okay, Gluma. I will, that's what we're gonna do. Does anybody else have Overcooked 2 on Steam? In chat. That is sitting at their computer and would like to a nice French press. Nice. You do what you need to. At the same time, still, I know, Lexi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm on freaking. The intro music is so loud. But at work, I'm gonna be home for like an hour. All right, Mel. Well, let us know when you get home if we're still playing. Oh wait, let's do one of these numbers. All right. Chef, did we get any new chefs in the Overcooked world? This is the funniest part. That's not true. This is not the funniest part, but it's one of the funniest. I still like this cat's smug look. Who are we today? That's Gloom. I think I was this mustache guy last time. I gotta be somebody different. Be a narwhal. Maybe it's a narwhal day. Mel, for real. That's amazing. I'm still the reindeer in spirit. That's true. Lex, we gotta play Overcooked. Oh my gosh. Please. That would be too funny. Dun, dun. I guess we're going to Gluma and me play Overcooked for a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. And in the meantime, which one of these games is has anybody ever played Pokemon Unite? Am I the only one? Lucy, what is up? Welcome, welcome. We could just do a quick... Oh wait, the game's not in there. Damn. Got a headache and passed out on the couch. Yo, that's just too real, you know? Just happens. I'm sorry about that. Pokemon Unite actually was super fun, right, Louis? But I feel like it didn't catch. Like nobody stuck with it. All right, Megs, enjoy getting dinner. The Overcooked music with this game is just is next level. Let's see. Let's cause some havoc down below. Let's see what we can do. I wonder if this will work. Like, I don't know how far away I am since we're so high. Yeah, it didn't even come close. Lex, you've never played a Pokemon game? Really? I feel like we've talked about this. Let's see if I can get him if I aim high. Oh, that actually kind of came close. Right. We're gonna get him. Okay, higher. I only have... Too high. Oh, that was it. This is the money. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my gosh. All right, all right. We got this, we got this. Yo, we're gonna get him. One last hit. No, no. Okay. Bluma, how's that coffee coming? Oh shoot, that was way too high. I didn't even notice. I honestly can't tell if I'm above him or not. This angle's so weird. You're kidding me. No, that's right, that's right. I remember you telling me that, Lex. All my arrows. Got banned anything Pokemon Harry Potter. Oh, that's such a bummer. It does happen. Oh, my bow. Shice, do I even have another bow? Oh, I do. Okay. Let's just use one of these. This feels so, like... After playing Destiny for, like... on these other controllers, I feel like this feels super strange. Ooh, bro. The magic stuff sounds so much so funny though, because I work at a similar school now in Fortnite. It's okay to talk about. I mean, Alright, let's get this. Oh no, you're bar. Got a quiver for my bar. Inventory's full. How is it that it has not been that, I did probably just say that, Crapfin, I'm sorry. Sorry. Let's lose one of these. The game sound is loud. Let's see, what's it going? Where's this? I'm trying to track, like literally trace my my game sound. It's from the Switch. So it is coming from right there. Oh, you know what? I know why. Here we go. I think you still will have it even through here. Did you hear that? Overcooked in the background. I know. Wait, this all that had was a traveler's sword inside? What a bummer. Okay. Please read it before 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, Talon. Can do. I'm okay with it. Just want to see if I imagine. Crapfin, are you in Germany? Wanted to catch that butterfly, but it was a no-go. How do I sprint again? Not that. Man, when you forget all the controls from a game just from spending a few days playing a different game, that's the worst. Wait, Gloom, are you back? Are you ready? Oh, I always do that. I've got so many screenshots of nothing. I know they kick me out because I don't like beer. Crapfin, true though. I think you do have to like beer to I think it is, Lex. I think that is exactly what it is. Animal Crossing. Yo, Mel,
Hello.
I actually met. What's up, Gluma?
What's up?
Can you guys hear Gluma? Animal Crossing I played when I was a kid on the GameCube, but I've not played the new one, so I actually don't know. I don't know how the new one goes, how it feels. But I've seen people play it, and it always looks like a lot of fun. It looks also similar, so it looks like they didn't actually change much, which is good because Animal Crossing is one of those games you can really get into. Over the lockdown, true, that game landed at a good time for people. I know a lot of people that played it through quarantine. Love of my life, Talon, true. On the GameCube one, dude, me too. Yo, we got Gloomaloo.
Wait, I gotta change my chef.
Okay, change your chef. Did you just leave?
Oh no, not again.
It's been way too many hours. That's true. All right, sent another invite. If this starts happening again, I'm going to.
No, if this happens again, you just play Zelda.
Okay. I'm gonna flip tables.
Okay,
Never sleeping. That's true, Lex. I just start living in the world of Animal Crossing. What's the island called? Doesn't it have a name. Bum 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 bum. We all just live in Animal Crossing. It's thinking?
Yes.
Okay. As long as it's thinking, you know.
Yeah. At least it has a head.
It's got a brain. This music is so sad.
Yeah.
But like peaceful.
Sad and comforting.
Comforting, and yet I guess that's just kind of a circle of feelings, you know. It's like you're comforted and then you're sad again, but then you're comforted, but then you're sad
when
again.
You get like starts and this music starts, it's like you're very sad. Very, very sad.
Oh, you name it yourself. I totally thought that it had its own like name. Are you back in?
I don't know. Yeah, wait. I'm gonna do a reboot.
Alright, quick reboot. From
because it's not responding.
I don't know if I'd be able to name it either. Naming things is so important, you know. Talon, do you have Overcooked too? Someone name it for me. Y'all have 2 weeks. Let's see. You named yours Mocha, like Mocha Island?
Like mochaccino?
Like mochaccino. Like a mocha. Actually, a mocha sounds good. Yo.
Yes.
I think I do want a mocha today. I may just do it.
Okay, fine. I'm entering again. Steam.
I'm watching you on 160p. Talon, you won't even be able to see what's happening. 160 pics. Oh no. I don't want to quit. I pressed B thinking I was pressing A because of the Switch. Literally, the Switch is my nightmare. I wish they'd make a different controller and just switch those around.
But what is Switch? Like, I have no idea. Is it like an extension of the Xbox?
No, the Switch is the Nintendo platform.
The Nintendo platform.
Yeah,
okay.
But they literally took X and Y buttons and went whoop, and they switched them. And then they took A and B and went whoop, and they switched those two.
Whoa,
I
so it's
know.
really Switch.
It literally is switched, but it's so hard to because I spend most of my like any of my gaming time on a controller where A and B are in those other places. So it's like, really, you're gonna do this to us? But
Interesting.
I will digress.
Okay, I mean, again, if you want to send me the invites.
Invite sent. Exactly, House Ninja. That's what I'm saying. Why? Why? What was the purpose? Other than just staying on brand, you know, the fact that they are switching things up as the Switch.
Okay, launch game.
Truly cruel of them. I'm sure somebody has made a Switch controller that has actually rewired them, you know?
Unswitched.
Surely. I wonder if there's a setting inside of a Nintendo Switch that you can just hard like make your controllers
As
actually,
before.
because I would do it. Switch exponent. It'd be like switch times 2 because they switched it, but then you can switch it back. Wait, did you get the
Unswitched.
invite?
No,
Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this, Overcooked?
no. Okay, we're gonna do because it's funny because it says I cannot access to the game. Like it only says he invited you to play Overcooked, and I click, but it doesn't appear like the play thingy. And I say launch game, but I'm there and nothing happens.
I'm rebooting as well. Why? Why is this the case? All right, we're at least gonna get a game in. We're gonna
Is
do it.
this our destiny?
I think this is right now. Currently, this has been it every time. And it looks like my destiny is to be the wolf this
The
time.
wolf?
So
Okay.
you can change the buttons in your setting. You can? Okay. That is the best news. I'm not surprised. And it's also the best news I've heard. I wonder how much issues that will cause within games. Maybe none. Maybe there's a hardwire. Or like it's like a universal setting. Okay, I sent an invite again.
Yes, I saw it.
Let's go.
And then I'm there.
Talks about change button mapping. Yeah. Wait, it dropped you again.
Oh no, no,
Oh my gosh.
no. Well, oh my god, I'm so sad.
How is this? How is this possible? Have you played with anybody else, Gloom? Have you tried playing
No,
with someone else?
I played alone.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is difficult because you have to switch. Like you have to switch between the cooks, and there are some platforms that you have like 3 stations. So you have to switch and then you have to run.
True.
It's interesting. But it's difficult. Okay,
And
I
then when
see the
when you're
I
multiplayer, you
see.
just have to trust the other person.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
Let's see if we can get it. Waiting for other players to
Okay.
pick us. Okay, let's see if it'll work.
You
All right,
know, the
Lex.
other day I was playing, but I couldn't like put the little truck because there you can like go up into like the little platforms.
Yeah,
I was not able to go up in the little ramp.
on the ramp.
Yes, no, I couldn't, and I spent like I don't know. I was so pissed. I was like, "This is so easy. Why can I not do it?"
Like this is literally just going up the ramp to choose my
Exactly.
level. Like, why can't I do this?
Oh no, this session is no longer available.
All right, we got this, Gloom.
And
You
what
and me.
about if I invite you?
Wait, what?
Ah no, because we have the story in your game.
Yeah. Oh wait, did this didn't override? Wait, did you get kicked again?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, you're kidding
So
me.
so what do we do? We could try one more time. If it works, it works. If it don't, well, you play self.
All right, let's do that.
Yeah, okay.
Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could. That's right. Okay, I can't add from here. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the sad music.
Okay, play game. Please work.
Have you ran a speed test on your internet?
No,
I'm
I don't
curious
know
if
how
it's
to do that.
mine or if it's or if it might be like a mixture of the two. I know my internet's been funky, so. But do not right now. But if it drops again, you should type in Ookla OOKLA.com.
Ukra. Oh, okay.
But we'll do it here in a second if it drops you again, just to see, because it'll show you what your internet's like bandwidth is.
Okay.
Because maybe it's just having trouble with multiplayer. Get a bit competitive. We got this, Lex. It's okay. I'm chill enough. Actually, I don't know if I'm chill enough in this game. Bye, Lex. All right, we got this.
Okay.
Okay. I'll work on the tomatoes.
Oh,
my
no,
gosh.
I have. No. You see. Okay. No.
Uh-oh.
Boom.
Ookla, exactly, Wendy. I'm gonna get more tomatoes chopped. I'm gonna get you some noodles. Oh,
Thank you. Ah.
oops. I totally missed that. I should be chopping tomatoes. Oh, I forgot how to throw.
You throw it, but you have.
I guess that's right. I'm a controller. Go, 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 go.
Ah.
Oh, the noodles.
Oh, do we have a plate?
Oh,
no.
we don't. I'm washing them right now.
Okay.
Those tomatoes are almost done. Need
Pasta.
more plates. Oh, we got another plate ready. Oh, shoot. We got so many orders.
I know. Oh. Oh no,
Oh my
we don't
gosh,
have
there's
to.
so many orders. Oh, stuck. Plates, plates, plates.
The pasta, the pasta.
Got the pasta. And more tomatoes.
You want to do everything all the time.
I'm getting some more noodles right over here. Oh my gosh, you're getting pushed against the door. Let's see, you need a plate. Oh, we need pasta made.
Oh no.
Shoot.
Okay. No. What the fuck?
All right, that's cooking. These tomatoes we can cook. Oh no, wrong plate. Oh, Oh, sweet. Let's go.
Oh no, pass. You go.
All right, that can go out.
No.
What's blinking right now? Oh, just our time overall.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how we're doing, but oh my gosh, I pushed you out of the way. Yo, we got 3.
Yay.
Let's go. No orders failed.
Finally.
$91 in tips.
91.
We're going home with the bank today.
Let's go.
Yo, got another cat. The new chef says hello.
Hello.
Extra throw. Okay, thanks, Mel.
Alright, let's see what's next.
Ooh.
3 stars.
Three stars.
Oh, I remember this one. This one in a moment is gonna burn everything and it's gonna fall.
Oh. I feel like I remember that. All right. We got this, though. We got this.
Yeah, we got it. I can take care of the lettuce. What about that?
You take care of the what?
Of the lettuce?
Okay. I'll chop the rest. Does lettuce even need to be... Yeah, it does have to be chopped. Okay,
Yeah.
we just gotta get chopping.
I. Why? Here.
Oh, it's just lighting things on fire constantly.
Uh-huh.
I guess I need a cucumber
Okay.
next.
A cucumber?
Oops. I totally missed the plate. Oh, I missed the plate again. Oh my gosh. Oh. I launched it. Okay.
Okay, fine.
Oh, nice. That one is just lettuce. Where's our dirty? Here's the dirty plates.
Okay. Wait.
Alright, so...
It's gonna fall soon. Soon it's gonna fall.
There's another lettuce. Take this one. Nope. These both need tomato. And one needs... Yeah, that one's ready. Nice. And then this one needs lettuce. And then we need one with just lettuce.
It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall soon.
Oops. Wrong way. Oh!
Oh!
Alright, we're going down on an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down. Swing it! Oh, wait! Oh, we're still here.
Yeah, we're still here.
Okay, alright, lettuce.
And now it's cool because we have some plates near the delivery thingy.
Here's the delivery.
There is already one with cucumber. So
Alright, we need one with just lettuce. Shoot. These plates. Wait, what's the fish? We gotta do fish now?
yes, but after.
That one... Okay, we need another one with just lettuce. And we need one with lettuce and tomato.
Oh, okay. And just one. I do plates.
Oh my gosh, rice is on a conveyor belt. That's great.
What the fuck? Okay.
Oh, there's a way right here. I didn't even see that. Get rice, paper, need plates. Yo, this is this is wild.
Plates.
Everything. This is very bizarre, but I'm here for Overcooked. Yo, Northern, what's up? Overcooked is insane. It's oh, there's so many dirty plates here. Oh, I'm sorry. There's rice over there that's done. Oh my gosh, I'm washing so many plates right now. Fish, 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 fish. Okay, cucumber.
There's already.
Oh, there's rice, right? Oh, let me put that on the plate. Oops. It's right here. Here's rice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bueno, we did good.
I think we still did good. We didn't do like any sushi orders, but we still got 3 stars.
No, when I was playing alone, I didn't do
Let's
any
go.
sushi order either.
Oh, really?
It's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult because you have to boil the thingy,
I know.
do the fish.
And it's all on conveyor belts, so you gotta like run around.
Yes, and the plates.
Salads. We're killing it, Talon. This is dream team status. Gloom has been practicing too.
Yes, I have been practicing.
Her overcooked skills.
We have to go back to the king.
All right, back to the castle.
Yay! Nope.
Just gotta go check out the whole map, real quick.
Yes. The whole kingdom.
Oh my gosh, this map is massive. I don't even know if I'll be able to find my way back at this point.
Yes, you will. Trust your inner guts.
My inner guts.
Yes.
The throne room. It's kind of like I'm playing along. Let's go, Space. Space is making actual, real food.
Whoa. And now what?
Ooh, we got a sushi
I'll have
trophy.
to talk to him.
Well, my word, what an adventure you've been on. And you've only just begun. Still have much to learn about cooperation. We can only keep the unbred at bay for so long. Head on to the wild country. I hear there are flavors that can satiate the most ravenous appetite.
Bindle.
Bindle over here just barking. I'm just going out and bring back the more delicious teamwork. Bark. There's no time to lose. All right.
There's no time to lose.
Teamwork. No fires, though. That's good, Space. We don't want actual fires in actual kitchens. Just fake fires in fake kitchens, Dun, dun,
Do you
dun,
actually
dun.
have a fire extinguisher in your house?
I honestly am unsure. I think there might be. Everyone should have one. I feel like that little buoy is dancing like it's a dude dancing, just like.
Yes, and like the floater appears and disappears, appears and disappears.
All right.
Oh, we have to throw things in this one.
Oh, shoot. All right.
Let's see who is where.
No plates, no. Throw. Press X to throw. Only raw ingredients can be thrown. Okay.
Okay, I'm in the
confused,
chopping
but...
So if you want, you can throw me, some chicken, and some potatoes. I know, I throw them. Okay, stop.
I got you. You're gonna have so much stuff. Everything you could possibly need. You'll have all the chicken.
No, I throw it away.
All right.
Thank you.
Then the fries. There's no fries. So we just need some fries first.
Fries, okay.
Chicken. There's an order for that. Oh no, the chicken is too far. I threw it over the edge. I need more chicken.
Chicken.
Yep. B-Show, what is up? Welcome in. Nice, 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 nice. Oh.
Potatoes? Oh no, you already have a potato.
Oh, I threw it. Oh my god, the trash
What
can
did
is
you
right
throw away?
here. I threw away the chicken and the potatoes. I'm literally the worst.
Don't you worry.
Trying to move too quick, you know.
Okay.
There. Gotta be careful over there.
Oh, the music.
I know, it's speeding up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, did you see me just throwing good food away?
Oh my god. What do we need? Chicken?
Oh.
Move! You got it?
Oh, I need this one just to be chicken. Fries.
Okay.
Oh, man.
So close.
Okay, we got this. We got this. I can do better. I ruined
Maybe.
that.
It doesn't matter. You did great. Maybe.
Yo, we got a
Who
new
knows?
chef.
Maybe we got a new chef. Yes.
A new chef.
A new chef. Le chef.
A new chef.
Un nuevo chef.
I just need to not throw food away. I threw lots of food away. Or over the edge.
Okay. Ain't no time to throw food away.
Ain't no time. We don't have time for that, bro.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Chicken rain.
Oh, look at that. I almost lost my fryer.
Oh my god.
I didn't even know you could take that out. All right. Got lots of things.
Yeah.
I'm cooking chicken. Some fries over here. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, the potatoes are still here. Okay.
Yo, honestly, this fried chicken looks good. Like, it's making me hungry. Alright, get some fries out. We're gonna do it this time.
Yes, I have faith in us. Okay, chicken.
Alright, I need 2 plates ready for these guys.
Oh no, the music's starting to be
It is
fucked up.
getting lit.
Whoa! Oof, that was so close to be on the
Oh, I need a
water.
plate.
Chicken.
Oh, only a few seconds. Oh, I have to get this one.
You got it!
Let's go. 418. Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's right. That
Oh
is
yeah,
right.
oh yeah.
3 star. That was some quick work.
Yes, that was good.
I was already thinking of ways I could make my process more efficient, but yours was great.
No, your execution was amazing.
This is a me and Gloom high five right now. Can't see Gloom, but we high fived.
Yeah.
That was 2-1, right?
2-1, yeah.
Okay. And where did you say you got to?
I got there. Two, two.
2-2? Okay. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I need this button.
With the floater. Yay!
Buoys.
Party! Raise it. You gonna fly now.
Here we go. All right. So what's
Okay,
the
so
trick on this one?
maybe this one we have to cook pasta with meat and pasta with fish.
Okay. Pasta with
So,
meat and with
and
fish.
those two platforms move.
Oh no. I
Yeah.
think I lost you.
Oh no.
Oh no. There's
Oh
your
no.
Yeah, it's perfect, Mel. I lost you.
Yes, I'm gone.
Coming to get
Okay.
you. We're gonna beat this level.
Fine. Yes. Cool.
Oh, what? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I thought I just loaded back in like everything was fine. Not this level. Do you know this one, Mel? All right.
Oh, I have a new message.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm back.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay.
Okay.
Wait, Mel, you and Jen were playing? All right. You ready, Gluma?
Yes, I'm ready.
Let's go. My brar. We got this. All right.
Okay.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
gonna
so many
throw you
things.
some pasta.
Why am I throwing that? I have a feeling that these are going to separate, right? Or do they
What?
not?
We have
Just
to chop
throwing a
them.
bunch of stuff over there. And then
It's fine. It's fine.
and then I'm gonna go get started, you know? Okay, here's some meat. I'm gonna cook the meat over here. Cook
I
the
already have it.
fish. Alright, so this one needs shrimp as well. Is this shrimp cut? No. Oh. Almost got a fire.
No. Damn.
Oof.
Fine.
Wait, what is it? Oh my gosh, I'm literally. Wait, this wasn't an order. Oh my god, I ruined it. This isn't even an order.
Oh no.
I should have just thrown it away.
No. Oh,
Okay,
again.
we need fish and shrimp. Okay, I've got
Okay.
fish cooking for this plate. So I need shrimp cooked for this plate over here. And I need meat.
Okay, there's a shrimp cooking.
Oh yeah, wait, you already have that one ready. You can put that out.
I
It'll
was
be
not
early, but-
able because I was trapped.
Oh my gosh. I know. Okay.
Oh no. Something's burning. Okay. I'll take this one.
Okay, yeah. Okay, this one I need meat.
Oh, not again.
I know. Okay, meat, and then I need another, so I need noodles and then meat.
You need meat? Okay.
Yep, I need meat chopped and noodles. Oh, sorry. Oh! Okay, so noodles are getting made.
Ah, but you already have the meat there. or another one?
We need another. Yeah. Shoot, I
Oh.
can't turn it in. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Oh, we barely got that. All right, one more noodle dish. Okay, now we need a big. Okay, that one's. You got fish. We need noodles and shrimp. Oh, this needs to be cut. Okay, cooking shrimp. Cooking shrimp. Grabbing noodles. We need a plate for the. Oh, you got a plate for it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so that's ready. So the noodles will be it. So I'm gonna get the meat ready, meat and noodles for this next one.
Okay, now meat and noodles. Okay, no, we need another fish and shrimp.
Oh, I gotta chop it. Oh,
Oh, damn.
that's the worst. That was so bad.
No, it's because this one is very
Oh,
difficult.
this
Oh,
one's
so
super hard.
cool.
Okay. I'm going to chop things and throw them. I'm just gonna throw chopped things and you cook and plate.
Okay, fine.
And then I'm going to grab your finished plates and turn them in.
Fine.
Does that work?
Yes, it works.
Okay.
So I am gonna first throw a lot of noodles. Fine.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, let's just toss a bunch of stuff over there, and then noodles, and then I'll start cutting,
Yeah.
start chopping. Oh no, we're doing this one again. We can do it.
Yeah, we need 3 stars.
I mean, 3 stars or no stars, honestly.
Or yeah,
Just
honestly,
3 stars or quit.
3 stars or overcooked.
Okay, noodles. I'm gonna start chopping meat and tossing it.
Oh. Ooh, I throw it right on the fire.
Oh. Okay, shrimp. I'm gonna put. Oh, whoops! I'm cooking that shrimp. I didn't mean to do that. Yo, Sana, what's up, bro? Fish I'll
Mexico.
put there. Shrimp I'm gonna throw up here. And then, oh no, I'm stuck now. And then meat I'll just throw into the center. So the fish I'll put right here.
Oh, here.
And then, okay, I've thrown a bunch of stuff. I'll come get the plates. You can set them in there. Yeah, that's actually perfect.
What else? What else? Oh, the fish.
Okay,
fine. Wait.
fish. So shrimp, I'm throwing up at the top of your little area. Whoops, or I'm cooking it.
Oh, okay. We don't need
Oh.
this, but
I
whatever.
threw that shrimp all the way off.
No, not this one.
Oh, we got a plate.
What?
Oh, wait. No, I'll turn this plate in. I'm stuck. Okay. See if I can get noodles over to you. Alright, we need fish and shrimp cooked and noodles cooked.
Oh, but is it cooked? This is cooked already? Ah!
Oh no, I can't put that on a plate. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh my
fucking.
gosh.
Ah, okay. Oh no, this is a disaster.
Let's see, we need some fish cooked. You got shrimp on plates already. So you just need to put
Yes.
noodles on plates.
Yes, I need noodles. Wait.
On those same plates.
Okay. Noodles. Oh no.
I got
Thank
you.
you.
So we need fish on these.
Okay, fish. I'm cooking fish.
Let's see.
Fine.
Oh my gosh.
Oh. Yes.
There's some
this-
fish being cooked. All right, you need
Fine.
noodles again. Didn't work. Oh, that plate's ready. All right. Oh, sorry. Nice. Wait, what? I thought that was.
Ay,
Oh, oh my gosh.
no.
Joe Dirt, what's up? What
Did
we do?
we?
Did we get?
No.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
even. Not even 1 star.
Not even 1 star that time. Okay, so that didn't work. Do you want to try and?
No.
What's a better way?
I don't know what we did for. I don't know. What do we do? Well, maybe it's best if.
Do you want to chop and throw?
Fine.
And I'll
You
try to.
you do the fire.
I'll do the cooking and the plating.
Fine.
You want to try that?
Okay.
Okay. We got this. We got this.
Okay. But I throw you pasta? Yes, I throw you pasta.
Yeah.
I throw everything.
All right. I'll need a shrimp ASAP.
Okay, wait.
Multiple, actually. Oh no!
Okay. You have this. Shrimp.
And let's see, this shrimp will be done. And then, perfect. Oh yeah. And then I'll need a fish as well next. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. And then I've already got a beef, so I'll need more noodles.
Okay, fine.
Oops. Oh wait, this one goes here. Yeah. Nice. This one goes here.
Oh, bueno, they're in the way.
All right, that plate's ready to go.
Fine.
That plate's
Oh
ready to
no.
go.
I have no option than to cut.
And let's get these cooked. Yes. This will be next. I need another meat. Steak.
Fine.
Another steak.
No.
Okay, plates.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Chop.
Noodles, nice.
Boom.
Nice. Yeah, that plate's ready. And then I
Okay.
need to be making. I need a. Oh, I got shrimp. Perfect. Alright, this plate's ready.
Oh no.
I need to see what I'm supposed to be making right now. I'm supposed to be making fish and shrimp. I got it already, so that's fish. And that's shrimp. Ready.
Oh no, I cannot.
Let's see. I need another fish. Perfect. Alright, and then I need a meat next.
Okay.
I think. This one's not cooked. Oh my gosh, I totally thought that was cooking. I put this one here. Get a plate ready for it.
Oh, we're missing. Okay.
Is this done? No, not the fire extinguisher. This plate is ready. Oh gosh.
Oh,
Yo, I had 2 plates ready.
no.
And I just couldn't organize myself enough to get them to you. Okay.
It's
I
fine.
feel like that
Do you-
went better.
well, no?
Yeah,
Yes, it
yeah,
was
yeah.
better.
Okay. I need to do a
Do we
little
stay
bit.
in the same? Because in you do fire, I do chopping and delivery.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. It's good that we don't have to clean the dishes
That is true. They're just popping up out of the.
of the thingy.
Okay, okay, okay. We got this.
How can I help you more? Or do you feel like
I feel like that was pretty good. I just need to be quicker,
okay?
and I'll do my best to like call out what
So
I need a little bit better
if you
or more in advance.
want, you can. Okay, okay, okay. I trust you. We got this. Let's go, team.
Mel, I'm dead. Yo, what's up, Tropic? Welcome in. We're always playing fun, weird games in here, man. For our cafe streams, if you will.
Cafecito.
He's playing. Wait, what? Joe Dirt, what? What was that? All right, all right, all right. Yep, I just need every kind of meat, essentially. One of everything.
Fine.
This is a weird game, Tropic. You are not wrong. It's totally like, what even is this game? I do love it, though. Okay. So shrimp. And then fish. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I'll need another shrimp and fish situation. Perfect. That's perfect. Come on. Sorry. That one's ready.
Fine.
Another shrimp and fish situation on its way. That one's not done. That should be ready. I'll grab some noodles. Need more noodles next to your
Okay.
table.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. Moved you out of the way. All right. Oh, I gotta get over here.
Noodles on the way. Wow. And what you said? Fish? Shrimp? Both, whatever.
Yeah, I need a meat next, actually, because I have
Okay,
that.
meat.
But either way, because we have both coming up. But a meat I will need
I see a
next.
plate. Fine.
Ooh, barely squirrel. Barely got through. And then a shrimp I'll need. Perfect.
I
Let's see. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
okay.
And then noodles.
Oh, I'm stuck. Does it work if I throw it? Alright.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah. Nice, nice. That one's ready. These ready to go. Oh, that order's almost done. Okay, I have an order that's like literally gotta go right now.
Okay.
Oh, we can't. All right, there it is. It's running out of time. Perfect. Let's see a fish next. Oh my gosh, we'll have time to get over there. Oh,
Ah!
oh my gosh.
I think yes, no?
Okay, we'll need a meat and noodles next.
Noodles, meat. Fine.
We're doing good, we're doing good. Okay. A steak.
Oh, damn. Are we gonna be able?
Maybe. I'm gonna try to get these cooking.
I don't know.
Oh man, what's level 3? Oh, we were
No!
so close. We just needed one more.
Okay.
It was a bad joke. Just disregard me. Oh, Joe, you're good, man. You good. You can burn me anytime you need, especially on a salty day. I'm sorry, you're having a rough day at work too, man. Tropic came in here like, this is a weird game, and then just immediately was sent by Joe. Like, what the heck, man? Like, I just showed up. Oh, no way. I almost threw those off the edge. Oh, no, I threw those off the edge. Why do I throw so
see
hard?
you. Oof.
Oh, that was the most... How annoying was that? Okay. We got this, we got this. Meat first. Joe's like, I did not ask for this. All right, this plate is ready to go. Noodles.
What's happening? Okay.
And have another plate ready to go.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Set it down. There we go. I'll just, while I'm here, see if I can get a few things chopped. Ooh. I need you to get out of my way. Fire extinguisher so I can chop these things. Some noodles cooking. Okay, I'll need some steak.
Okay, here it is.
Perfect.
Fish?
Actually, a lot of steak and noodles up next.
Okay.
And this one's ready to go.
Mm. No!
Oh, you fell? What? There's a respawn time.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Oh, I should have grabbed noodles. Oh, you got them. Nice, 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 nice. All right, lots of steak. I'll get this fish cooking for later.
Oh, sorry. I thought I put it in the fire.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, I left a shrimp in the other side.
All right, this plate's ready to go.
Fine.
I need one more steak, I think.
Okay, come in.
Let's get this cooking. Get this on a plate for up here. What am I doing? I got disorganized for a second in my head. And now we're running out of time. No! I need lots of noodles, I think.
Oh, noodles? Okay. I'll get them when I can.
This plate is ready.
Okay. Oh,
Fish.
Why can I
Shrimp
not?
cooked.
Okay. Why can I? Okay.
Oh man. Yo, we were killing it last game. All right.
Oh my god,
I
was
totally
so
got
close.
I got mixed up in my head. I actually for real was like, wait, what am I doing for a second?
Don't you worry. We did
We
even
got this, we
better
got
than
this, we got
that.
this.
So, we're right on track.
Got a strong with steak. Okay. Lots of noodles. And well,
Okay,
yeah, just lots of
noodles.
noodles. I guess the
Fine,
other
fine.
meats are really is just entirely dependent.
Okay.
We had a bunch of steak in a row that time. No, no, no. Oh. I was just trying to help. Let's see. All right, get some
Oh my god.
choppings.
You chop? Oh what? What am I going to do? Fine.
All right. Yes, noodles in the corner. Got chopped fish. Okay, let's get this going. Meat, I need shrimp, I need fish. You already got it. That order's ready to go.
Something's burning.
And these noodles noodles are gonna be great with this and this. All right. That order's ready. Another shrimp. Oh, where's one of my skillets? Gone for a second. Nice, I got meat down here.
Okay, so it's good for me to put it down there. Okay.
That's ready to go. Yeah, actually that works really well.
Fine.
All right, need more noodles. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck over here. Huh, yes, noodles cooking.
Oh no,
All
I'm
right.
dying.
Fish I will need on the next order. This one's
Meat?
ready.
Do you have the meat? No. Yes.
I'll need
Yes.
shrimp.
It's good. Yes. Oh, scheiße. Oh no. Oh my god, I cannot help you.
Oh no,
Oh
I
no.
lost one. Where's my? Let go? How do I let go? There we go. Plate.
Let it go.
And I need to shrimp on this one. Fish, I'll just set right here. Nice, got shrimp, got fish. Need to dump this. And noodles. Alright, this order is ready when this opens up.
Okay.
Need another shrimp and noodle situation. Shrimp and fish situation. Set it down. Oh, there's meat right there. Steak.
I have it here.
Do you need? Oh, I totally thought that was cooking. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I messed that up. I messed that up.
1 point more than last time. We're getting
We
better.
can't even get that second star. Okay. This level is hard, y'all. This is
Yes.
difficult. Okay.
Yes.
Trying to
Imagine playing alone in this one. This
think. I can't
is
even
very...
imagine. Did you?
No.
How many stars could you get alone?
Not even one.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That would be like impossible.
But we got this.
Mel, if you join, we could literally... Wait, what just happened?
What happened? What is
What's this?
Kevin?
We opened up a
Bender?
Kevin. We opened up a Kevin level. Okay, wait.
No.
Let's do this. We gotta get this level done.
Yes.
We're in this mode already. The amount you have to get with 3. I'm trying to think of,
nothing?
but somebody could be focused on just chopping meat and noodles. The problem is that there's meat and noodles over there.
No, so I mean...
Yeah, let's just throw as much stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so get a bunch of meat and noodles at first. Oh. Yeah. Alright, get some steaks. Toss a bunch of steaks, in here.
No, I'm gonna go. So I can chop.
This is ready to go. That one will be for this. Set this over here. And then I need fish and shrimp.
Why can I drop? Okay. Fish and shrimp.
Yeah. Let's see. Got lots of noodles ready, so I just need some. I need lots of fish and
Oh,
shrimp essentially right now. Let's cook some there. Oh my gosh, why'd I pick up a plate? This game is so epic for no reason. The music. All right, nice. I've got lots of stock down here, which is really great. Fish. Am I cooking fish for this one? Oh, yeah. All right, so this plate is ready.
fine.
That's perfect. This plate is also ready. I've got plenty of stuff to make these. Do I have steak? I need another steak, actually. I thought I had more than one. Oh my gosh, I'm becoming disorganized. Oh! Perfect. Okay, I need to work on this fish one. And shrimp. Okay, so steak one needs to be out. There's that one can go.
I know. Yes. Noodles?
Yep, and that plate is ready.
Damn.
Do I have a steak over here? I'm gonna need a steak soon.
Oh, damn.
Whoa!
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, 564.
Oh.
That's a winning number right there. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Bindle party.
Bindo, look at him dancing. Dude,
Yay.
way to go,
Oh,
Bloom. Way to
Yes.
go.
Yes. Congratulations.
Sweating in here. Mainly because it's hot, but also because that level was difficult.
Very difficult. Okay, do you want to do the Kevin?
Yo, hashtag Kevin in the house. What's up, man?
Oh, actually, it's Kevin here. Kevin is here.
We have legitimately Kevin. Are we doing the Kevin level?
Yes.
Let's
I'm
see what
curious
this is all
about it.
about. The number we have to get is 640, which is very high.
Oh my god.
There's mixing bowls on this one too.
Okay, I've never done this one, so I'm nervous. Chopped meat or veg? Chop, mix, steam.
Okay, we're doing the meat dumplings thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, carrots? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be... I'm sure these have to be chopped. Do these have to be steamed too? Fish has to be chopped, I'm sure.
Oh.
There's a plate. Oh wait, we gotta steam this.
Ooh, it moves.
Excuse me? Oh, we gotta mix it. Okay, we gotta mix it with the chopped stuff. Okay.
Ah, yes, you have to chop to mix it with the thingy.
Yeah. Oops. Okay, so dough has to go in there first, and then we steam it. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
this one's ready.
Yes.
Fish. Just
Steamed.
steamed and chopped fish.
Ready.
True. Okay, we need a shrimp one. We gotta wash
Oh my
dishes too.
god. Okay. I can. You wash? Okay.
put plates in the middle. Steamed fish. There we go.
Oh, wait, what?
Shrimp, chopped. Oh my gosh, everything keeps changing. Yo, this is wild for no reason.
Wait, I'm gonna
Okay,
clean
that's gonna be
dishes.
the mixture. The shrimp ones, we gotta chop meat, flour. Okay, I need it. Oh, I gotta steam this.
Okay, now
Move out of the
shrimp,
way with steamer, bro.
meat.
There's traffic happening too. Okay, I've got both those. I need shrimp, chopped. That one's ready to go. It can be put on a plate.
Why the people
And that one
here?
can be that. Oops, that can be put on a plate.
Okay, where's the flour? This one.
Oh, nice. Good save.
Oh
Good save.
no.
You can put
Okay.
it back on there. Yeah. All right, this one is ready to be steamed.
Oh
All right,
no,
have to
do we have a
steam
plate?
that. Yeah, we got to plate. That's got to steam first, though. So
Yeah.
put it in. Yeah. Okay.
Oh God. No.
All right, carrots. Carrot order. You know what? Fish. We don't have time. We're not gonna make it.
No, there is still the fish. No, damn. Oh my God, it was so difficult.
That was really difficult. Did we? Oh,
No, not even
almost. We
close.
almost got two.
Okay, so how do we perfection our tasks?
I don't
Someone
know.
should is that everything is moving?
That's the
Okay,
thing. Is like you can't really like do sections because
no,
everything moves the whole time. If
maybe what? You go.
I think if maybe I mean if we could. I didn't have time to think about it, but if we could get clean plates in the center at all times, I think that
Yes,
would at least help.
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And maybe put some flour near. Ah, no, but everything moves near the mixers, but everything moves. So
Right. Yeah. And yeah, I don't even know. I think it'll be helpful just knowing it took us a little bit just to understand how to make the stuff.
true.
Okay.
Well, maybe you take first order, I take second order, and that way.
That's true. If we can just keep clean plates in the center and maybe pick orders to do. You want to try that?
Yeah.
Okay. You just. Okay, I'll take the first order and we'll just see if we can
Okay,
like keep track.
Fine.
Okay.
Otherwise,
And alternate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, we're gonna try it.
I love that we think the strategy.
We gotta figure it out. Gotta figure this out.
640. Oh my God, it's too much stars.
I know it's so many points.
Oh, and the steamer. Yeah, clean plates in the middle is fundamental.
All right, I'll take first order.
Okay, fine. I'll take
And
second.
it is, ooh, sweet, just steamed fish. Chop it up. All right, I'm doing shrimp. I don't know what the shrimp is. Here we go. Mixing. And then I'm doing just fish again.
You do just fish? Okay, so I do carrot and flour. Aye.
No. Don't you dare.
Why?
Okay. Didn't I chop fish? Oh, yeah, I did.
Why? I cannot. Okay, whatever.
All right, let's see. All right, you're doing carrots, right? Carrot dumplings?
Yeah, but I don't know why the carrot is not put in the steamer.
All right, I'm doing a carrot dumpling as well. Where's the dough? Oh my gosh. The fact that it all keeps moving. I'm gonna wash some dishes.
Ah, it's because I have to put it here first, of course.
No, get out of my way, this bro. All right, and then a shrimp. I shouldn't put that in there probably, so I'm gonna set it there. Nope, can't do it. All right. Well, I could have done that in time.
Bye. Bye.
Shrimp guy, just put that in this. You're working on the carrots right now?
Yeah.
Okay, sick. And then we need another carrot. Oh, what am I doing? Ah! What the? All right, I'm gonna work on a meat.
Oh no, no, no.
I have to steam that. Let's just do another meat. Why not?
Plate in the middle, plate in the middle. Ah,
Oh,
damn it.
true.
No, no, no.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I had one
No.
more ready to go. It was right
Oh
there.
my god, oh my
Miss
god.
Captain, what is up? I don't think it would have gotten us to 640 though.
No, no, sadly no. But we didn't fail any order.
We didn't fail any orders. That's true. Okay, I feel like that worked decently.
Yeah,
I only got
no?
held up a couple times, so I bet if I didn't get held up.
So you have to put every time in the mixer the flour and the carrot, no? And then steam.
You don't always have to put the flour in first, but that has felt like it needed to happen a couple times to me. So rule
Okay.
of thumb, maybe try to, but I know it's worked without having to do that.
So you can do like the flour apart and then the carrot.
Wait, say that again?
You can do flour first and then carrot.
Yes,
No,
yes,
you have
yes.
to mix it. Ah, yes.
You can do flour first. You can. I don't think it matters what order you put them in.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I was already super synchronized that they have to be together all the time.
Okay.
Let's go.
That worked. That worked.
Yeah, yeah.
We got this.
So you take the first order?
Did we even get 3 stars on the other Kevin level? I feel like we didn't.
No, we didn't.
If we can get 3 stars on this one, that'd be impressive.
Yeah.
Good question, Mel. Probably for at least a little bit, at least a couple more. I definitely want to accomplish this level. I know we can do it. All right, I'll take the first one.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Nice, just the fish again. All right, and then shrimp.
Oops, sorry,
No, you're
sorry.
good, you're good.
no.
All right, so plate. 30 plates. We got a couple.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm dead. All right.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm working on this meat one right now. So do just a
Alright,
fish one, I
let's see.
guess.
Right. Where is the fish?
And then I'll do a carrot one after that. Where's carrots, carrots, carrots? Oh no, it wasn't done. Let's see. I'm working on the carrot one right now. So do a
Okay,
meat.
I'm gonna do plate.
Get out of my way, bro.
Okay, so now I do. You doing? I do meat.
I'm doing a shrimp. So yeah, do a meat one.
Okay.
And then actually do 2 meat ones. I'll do that carrot one.
Okay.
Yo, these construction workers really be ruining my vibe. Oh,
Oopsie.
oh. Nice. All right, I'll have this carrot one out here in a second. So we'll need another meat. We have 511.
No. Oh no! Don't have plates.
Oh, I'll get some plates.
You get plates. Okay.
Yep.
Oh no 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 no.
That's gotta go in the steamer, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh no, you're good, you're good. Oh, oh, what am I doing? It won't let me clean the plates. Alright, here we go. Oh, it wasn't even making me clean them. Yo.
Oh, damn. Yo, we did it.
Oh, we did!
We did it. We did it.
Let's go! Can
Oh my god!
Kevin
I'm so
to...
proud of us. So proud.
We even had some failed orders too. We must have just had orders that went out before they were supposed to.
Oh whoa! This was so difficult.
Why is it so stressful to be in the kitchen?
So stressful. I now get why the cookers are already like angry when they finish their work.
I know, right? Man, okay.
Look at that! 3 stars. 3 stars. Rainbow. Rainbow fantasy. Yay!
Rainbow fantasy. Driving through the rainbow. All right, this
Yahoo!
is new. It's got a little red drop. I don't know how I feel about that.
Bloody.
We're gonna blood, sweat, and tears on this one.
Yeah, probably.
All right.
All
Wait.
right.
Mel, bloody hell.
Mel,
Mel, you jumping in
Yes.
for this next one?
We need more chefs.
More chefs, more chefs.
You know how is it there? I know you exit. Okay.
I think I
Looking-
need Mel on Mel, I need you on Steam. Which I should know how to do this by now. There you go. if you want, you can just do that. Or put your friend code in chat and I'll copy it. It's getting toasty in here. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, it's not even, it's not even about it. It's not even about that. It's just about being top chef.
Trusting your hungry.
It's just about trusting how hungry you are. Exactly.
But when you win the 3 stars, this music is like calming after the stress. No?
That's true. We just get to sit here in the calming music, de-stressing.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, bum. All right.
Imagine being the pigeon.
Whew, I'm literally sweating.
Oh my god, drink water.
True, I have water in here.
Yeah.
I feel like I reached for that water so quick. Mel, did you get the invite?
Yay!
Oh, we got Mel. All right, Mel. Are you in the? Mel's probably in the Discord. Let's find. I think we're in a mod channel right now.
Yes,
Let's
we're in the chamber.
Let's do the game room. Bum, 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 bum. I got you, Gloom. Mel. Whoops.
You did the passage for me?
Yeah, I moved you into it.
I was so confused.
You're like, oh, what just happened?
Thank you.
I got you. Melita,
I gotcha.
can you hear?
Yes.
Oh, I see you. I hear you. I hear you.
Hello, Mel.
Hello.
Okay, I'm trying to get you at a good volume. A good volume. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. All right. Mel, say something. Say hello.
Something?
All right, chat can hear you now. You're sweating in your kitchen too, Space. Yo, it's just the vibe to sweat in kitchens right now. All right, sick. Let's go, fam. Mel. Yo, Mel, it's you with the eye patch.
Yes. So cute.
Not
What?
that I'm already stressed.
Oh my gosh. No
Why?
stress here. This is why. No reason to be stressed. This isn't a stressful game. It's fine. It's normal. There's nothing happening important. It's stress-free.
Stress free.
Thanks, Louis. Yo, look at that. Kevin number 2. Take it. We got 3
Whoa.
stars on that flag. All right, Mel, you
We
ready?
Rainbow Fantasy.
I literally will go through this just so I can hear Gloom
Rainbow
say.
Fantasy. Rainbow Fantasy.
All right, 480 is all we got to get.
It's all we gotta get.
Mel, do you know how to play?
I played with Jen and Christelle.
All right, then you know. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this.
I trust in this team because I've seen you play pirates and you're good.
You're good at pirates, so
So
that means you have to be good
I'm
at
not good at
Overcooked.
pirates.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Gloom,
my
you're alone
god.
on that side. What's over
Okay,
here?
so
Is this where we give the orders? No, it's not. I don't know what that's for. That's literally, what even is that? All right, so we gotta cook noodles. We need noodles. I'll be on noodle duty. Oh, we've outlost those noodles.
oops.
I'm gonna put them right here. Oh no! Okay, so you can literally lose them over the edge. That's great.
Mushrooms.
All right, we need mushroom. Oh, we need just meat, and you already got some meat here. So I'm gonna get this plate ready. I'm gonna continue getting plates ready. Oh wait, I can send plates to you with them. Can I throw a plate? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
Oh
I
my
don't
god.
think I can. All right, I gotta send
No.
plates to you using their little deal. Here's some. Oh, you got some mushrooms. Okay.
Yeah, like the
Noodles. Oh, I need some mushrooms on this one. Oh.
Oh,
Those mushrooms are gone.
oh
Okay,
my
Gloom, I got a
god.
plate. I got an order for you
Okay.
to turn in. Wow, this is gonna be hard.
Oh no.
I'm not focused. What is going on?
All right, those mushrooms.
no
You can
steak
put those
mushroom.
mushrooms on this plate.
It's not putting it on the plate. There we go.
And then this
Oh,
one is
I have
ready.
to do
You're doing
too. Okay,
great, Gloom. We could even use some more noodles.
okay, wait. I want to do some plates.
Oh shoot, you gotta wash plates. You have to
Yeah.
wash plates and send them to us.
Okay.
This is gonna be so hard. This is so difficult.
No, we got this.
All right, nice. We have another order ready. Get some noodles cooking.
Need more shrooms.
We need some more
no.
shroomies.
Okie dokie.
This meat is ready. Wait, we've had this plate this whole time. Oh no! Oh my gosh! All right, I got you 2 plates.
Fine.
Nice, Mel. Okay, that meat is ready. Can go on the plate over there. Perfect. This one's ready. We need shroom noodles. And I need to cook some noodles, so we can do that.
Why? Okay,
And then we need plates. We need lots of plates.
Yeah. I'm on it.
All right.
Plate. Oh my
And you've
god.
gotta. Oh man, I don't even know if we'll have time. 287. We're out of plates.
Oh god. Okay.
Yo. All right, we at the very
Got
least, we
one.
got 1 star.
Fine. So. Oh my god.
This one's
Mel?
hard. This one's hard.
We got this.
All right. I guess I don't even know. We'll need. I guess we'll just need more plates.
More plates.
to be
Plates.
focused on.
Plates.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, that's right. We
Ooh.
did actually get a star, so that's why we technically completed the level. 3 stars or no stars.
3 stars or go home.
3 stars or go home. Go 3 or go
Pretty
P.
Or go none.
Or go none at all. Okay, so we have tons of
Okay.
plates. We just need lots of food. Let's go. All right, mushrooms. I'm gonna start storing all this stuff down here.
Okay. Meat. Do you have choppers there? Ah, yes, you
We do. Oh, nice. So technically, you could just toss a bunch of stuff over.
Okay. I thought you didn't have thingy to
First
chop.
one is mushrooms. I'm gonna try to get that out to you before this moves. Oh my gosh. All right, we got one order done. We need another meat, which is done. Nice, Mel. I set this. Oh, I was trying to get this out of the way. Nice, Gluma. All right, we need another shroom. Noodles. Get them cooking. All right, we'll need some plates as soon as you have any dirty plates, Gluma.
Okay.
All right, I'm getting plates prepped over here, Mel, as you were also doing. But I'll keep that consistent. Okay, so we got that plate ready. We need a shroom plate, which we have ready.
I guess we're gonna do it this time.
And another shroom plate, which will be ready soon. Oh, almost. It needs a little more
picked up
cooking.
the shroom.
Whoop. Oh no, I threw those noodles away. Nice, nice. Okay, so we got this plate is ready. I'm gonna get some noodles cooking.
What needs to be chopped?
Loom, you're killing it. We have tons of stuff.
Okay.
Mel's doing better than me. I'm throwing shit away left and right. All right, we got noodles ready and meat ready, right? Yeah. Okay, we got 2 plates ready. That mushroom needs to go out ASAP.
Okay, wait. Ooh.
We need plates.
Yeah, I know.
But you, oh no, you do have a few. Okay, good. Nice. Get some noodles cooking. So why not? 326. That's not bad.
Oh my god.
Gluma.
Why is this not cleaning the dishes? Oh no. Okay, I don't know why.
Oh no.
This is not cleaning. Yeah. Oh no, too late.
It gets nuts. We didn't even get. I totally thought we had 3, at least the 2 stars. We were
It's all
close
my
though.
fault. Sorry.
No, the dishwasher stopped working. Gluma was trying to fix the dishwasher, and we're like, oh my gosh, why would it break at this moment?
It's weird because when you are like you have to be in front of the dirty plates to hit the control,
Right.
otherwise it won't do it.
That's true, and there's like kind of 2 sides of it.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
Well,
no, we're good. We're getting our system. We're
yeah,
figuring
we're
it
getting
out.
our system.
We were doing really good on the
Yeah.
on the stuff. Yeah.
Fine.
Nice. Stocking up. go ahead and get that chopped. So that'll be our first dish. And we need meat next. Get that cooking. All right, we have one plate for you. We might be able to get... Nah, we won't be able to get two. Yeah.
Perfect.
Oop. All right. I feel like we could get another one. Do we have mushrooms cooking? I'll get some meat cooking as well. Oh, no, we don't. We need mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then plates.
Oh.
After you get those turned in.
Oh my god.
Woof. Did I literally woof like a dog as I am actually a wolf in the moment? Okay, yeah. Let's see. We got meat. That's good. There's mushroom. Okay. We actually just need noodles and plates right now.
Okay.
Gosh, and there's only 4 spaces to send over plates. That's so difficult. What do they expect from us?
Noodles and plates.
Okay, sweet. So we do have some mushrooms. We already have chopped meat. That's good. What in the world? Where'd that plate come from?
No, 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 no!
Oh, the order. And you picked up the plate that you put on there. I'm dead. We
I'm
lost
so
gloom.
close.
We lost gloom to the laughter.
Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe it. It was like the moment of misfortune.
All right, good. We got a plate coming.
Oh my god.
I think 261's what we got last time. Man, this one is so difficult.
Oh god. I swear, if I would have grabbed a plate.
A whole soundtrack of me just humming the Overcooked 2 soundtrack. Oh, okay. All right.
We did it.
Oops, I forgot to hit restart. All right, we got this, fam. 3 stars or no stars. 3 stars or I don't celebrate my birthday.
Oh my god.
Don't put that pressure.
Don't blame it on us.
It wouldn't be a blame. I'd be thanking you guys.
Okay. So.
Oh,
no
so you wouldn't
stars.
have to celebrate? So now
Exactly.
you're saying we can't do it?
Noodles!
Noodle party.
Actually, I should just put these in the noodle maker first. All right. 1 more noodles. And then we need mushrooms and meats. You don't even have to chop them. Just send them.
Fine.
Oops. That was actually unfortunate. Oh. Oh man, I should have gotten that out. I'm sorry, Mel. You had it ready and everything. All right, we're getting plates staged. We're gonna have tons of plates for you in a
Okay.
moment.
Oh my god, I'm feeling nervous now.
Okay, we got 2 plates. I feel like we can get a third. No. I tried though. Oh god, I thought that was about to fall off. This would be so sad. Okay, now we're in plate mode. All we need are dishes washed and
Okay.
plates sent over. As many as possible. Oh, let me put these plates to you. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I was totally not paying attention. Yeah. Take that other order out. Yes, plates. Yeah, nice.
Oh
All
my
right.
god.
And then we need more pilates.
My plato.
Because we've got them coming to you.
Okay.
Nice, Mel. Nice. Nice, Gluma.
Oh my god.
That was
Fine.
amazing. All right. Whoops, me not paying attention to the cooking once again. I'm getting plates. Oh, no, wrong one. Nice, Gluma. Okay, we've got a plate ready. And then need more plates and I guess more noodles. But I don't know if we'll even be able to do anything else. This thing moves so slow. All right, that was good, y'all. That was good.
Oh,
We're making
I guess we did
nudes.
it. We did it? No. Ah, so close.
Oh my gosh. So close. Do you feel like we can do it?
I guess yes. What do you say, Mel?
I think we can. We're gonna keep cutting it close. It's like that was about as good as I feel like can almost be done, but I do feel like we can almost get it.
Okay.
I believe in us. But
But
that was a
how
really
many
good
will
round.
try?
That was a really good
Yeah.
round.
Honestly, yeah.
Like I don't know if we really made any mistakes. Nice.
Boom.
Nice, Gluma.
Mushroom?
Just anything, really. The more you throw of anything, the more we'll have, and then all you'll have to focus on is plates.
Fine.
And we got 2 coming your way.
Okay. Okay. And this.
Edit this. Oh my gosh. We are really cranking out some food right now. Gotta be honest. All right, it is plate time. Nice, Gloom. I see you setting the stage. Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That's as good as can be done. All right, you can start tossing over ingredients again, since we have all plates in possession. get some
not
noodles
have-
cooked.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh my gosh! I didn't grab that one.
Nope.
Good job, Mel, getting a plate out. Let's see. It's mushroom. If we can do mushrooms, Mel, that's the best one to do. Yeah, so I'd wait for that one. And then we'll get some more mushrooms cooking. These noodles are not cooked.
Oh no, 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 no.
You're good, you're good.
Where's the other plate? Here.
Nice. I was totally just watching Gloom.
Plates, plates.
Yeah, we need some more washed. Actually, I don't know
Yeah.
if we'll, damn.
Are
Oh,
we?
shoot, I should be chopping this one.
Maybe?
I definitely got lost. Thinking about multiple things at once. That one.
Oh no.
It was meat
Did
up
we?
next. Wait,
Oh,
556? Oh,
Yes,
yeah!
yes. Yay! Victory!
Let's go.
Rainbow Fantasy.
I do believe that we can almost get it. I know, Joe Dirt, but look at that. Nailed it. Destroyed it. We got 480 without tips. We didn't even
Oh
need
my
the tips.
Why? What are the tips?
They're just, if we get it done, if we get it done in order, if we do the orders in order and based on like how quickly, like the tips give you more points.
Yes.
If we go out of order, we technically lose tips, and I think maybe even fail orders if we go out of order. I don't remember if that actually affects it or not, but oh no.
Really? What happened again?
Yeah.
guess we're doing it again.
Oh my gosh. Just it's a victory lap. We're like, yo, we're so good at this one. We're not doing that one again.
And then we just fail it miserably. Don't even
Yeah.
get 1 star. Don't even get one.
We just
order.
let's just throw ingredients off of the map the whole time. Like, not again. We already did this.
Rainbow Fantasy, Rainbow Fantasy.
All right. 2-4. Here we go,
Oh.
fam.
Birthday.
Ooh, this looks
Fiery.
it
Fuego.
does.
This kitchen is fire.
Here we go. Here we go. This chef is fire.
Oh, is that a song? Is it a song that you wrote?
Le chef.
Le
fuego.
Chef on Fire.
Ooh, we're
And
making burrito. Oh my gosh, I literally am about to go get a burrito. That just hit me.
Burrito. Take a
That
tortilla,
hit
add
me.
the fried, then add fried
Tuesday.
chicken and the mushroom. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Taco rice.
Oh, okay, we're going. Don't even know what we gotta do, but I'm gonna start launching
Oh,
stuff
yeah, we have to cut this.
across because I feel like we chop right here.
Do we gotta
I was just-
fry it? No.
I'm literally no help right now. We gotta cook the rice in the pots. I was just launching meat across the way, and we don't even
You don't even have a
we don't even
chopping
need
thing
any
in there.
meat recipes.
No, I threw it away. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Here we go, mushrooms. I got you for that burrito. Wait, what? Chop mushroom. Oh, we gotta cook the mushrooms. Literally. Whoa,
no.
we just lost Gluma.
With food.
We're doing. Wait,
Oh, there.
the timer hasn't even started yet. Is that because we haven't even done an order? What's happening?
I don't know, but I fell down a hole.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, kitchen's on fire.
I don't know why we haven't.
Oh no.
I ran over here
Okay,
to
yeah,
get
that was
the
because
fire
we had.
extinguisher.
Wait, we could probably use that to our advantage. The timer doesn't start till we do an order.
That the whole kitchen's on fire?
Not the fact that the kitchen's on fire. That's a problem. That's a definite problem. I'm gonna wash dishes. Oh my gosh, it's all the way over here. We're like down in a mine. Okay, so
Oh,
another mushroom
no.
burrito.
I'm dead again.
Okay.
Nice.
We tried not
Nice,
to
Mel.
set any
Oh,
more
no.
fires.
What is
Oi.
even happening? Where's the bread or something?
It's
tortilla?
under the skillet.
Oh, is that it right here?
No,
Wait.
it's over on this side where the fire's
Oh,
about
I
ready to
see, I
happen
see, I
again.
see. Okay.
Dang it, stop picking the rice up.
Oh my gosh, where's the fire extinguisher? Oh! That was just a... That was a whole nightmare. Here we go. Alright, we'll try cooking rice again. Alright, so we have this order almost done.
Well, put
We
it
need
down because I have
mushrooms.
to put them.
But
no,
we need the
you-
mushrooms. It's alright, it's alright. Do it, do it, do it, do it. We gotta do some order.
Fine.
Because we don't have mushrooms ready at all. Okay,
We are
alright.
super disorganized.
We need organization stat.
Where is the mush? I'm gonna clean plates.
Alright. I'm gonna get
Yep,
mushrooms
The
chopped.
mushroom, cook the steak, cook the...
I can go out. We need. Wait, I thought that was a mushroom one. It was. What happened to this other mushroom order? Okay, the plate.
Plate. You have a plate with rice. Just
Right here.
yeah. Uy, bueno.
Alright, we got meat. We need meat cooked, but there's one ready for it over here. Nice, Gluma getting plates. I see you.
Yeah. Now rice.
Oh, sorry, Mel.
Okay.
Plates.
Oh, plates. Yeah, plates. So I.
And then...
Oh. Boom.
Okay,
And
so
where's the
meat is
bun?
cooked.
Oh, the
Oh yeah,
other
it is
way.
over there. What does that need?
I'm gonna do
Tortilla.
plates.
Oh my gosh. You got it. Oh my gosh, why can't we get that? I'm dead.
Oh, I know. I think we're not gonna make it.
I mean, to be quite honest, we have a lot of points somehow.
Oh
I
yes.
was chasing Mel around with a tortilla. DL.
What?
Gotta get 940.
940?
940? Oh my
No, we
gosh.
definitely gotta organize.
Okay, Gloom, you doing dishes was actually really helpful because I always could find a clean plate.
Okay.
So somebody's got to be on dishes.
Okay.
Yo, new
yeah.
chef. Welcome in this chick. What's up, this chick?
This chick.
Putting food on the ground. No safety inspectors. No food safety inspectors here.
Nope.
Okay. What's the best way? You guys have any ideas?
So
Try not to start fires. I
No
was
Yeah.
fires this time. That's true. That's true. The fires were
And-
not helping.
no, and I
No.
fell like 3 times. in the bridge. So
That's true. Don't fall off.
don't fall in the bridge.
Uh,
Like two dishes, and maybe we can toss some stuff to chop and cook. No.
oh,
Network error.
Oh,
yep. We lost it. Okay, let me invite y'all back. Got you, I
fun.
got you. Oh no, it's doing its thing. It must be my connection. I wonder if, wait, come on. Here we go. Note to self, fires do not help. Exactly, Mizra. That's what we're learning as well.
I only set like 3 of them.
No, I mean we don't have to like bring in numbers about how many there were. We can just say fires in general. If they were to be started, they would not be a good idea, and they're not immediately helpful. In the immediate. Unable to sync. What?
What?
Okay, hold on. Whatever it is about Steam. Oh, stream avatars are leaving. Bye, Pokies.
Oh, like the last time.
Yeah, it's something with my
Hmm?
internet connection and or Steam mixing with my internet connection because everything else is seemingly fine.
Yeah. Yup.
No idea. Yeah. Um. All right. Steam just did a whole thing for me. Let's try.
Okay.
Let's get this level. Let's make these burritos, and if we can win the burrito level, I get to go eat an actual burrito in real life.
Oh yes,
Wait,
please.
Steam shut down, but this didn't? Hold up. Stream avatars did not? Yo, Steam
There we
is...
Steam is wild.
It's so hot in here. Can you see this? Can you see my face just like sweating literally?
Oh no.
Mandy K, what is up? Welcome in. Taco Tuesday. Oh, it is Tuesday. I mean, but a burrito sounds better to me right now. I think I'm just hungry enough that a burrito would be the move compared to tacos. All right, Steam is attempting to do its thing once again.
Okay.
All right. All right. Steam Cloud out of date. What even does that mean? Cloud status checking. Sorry, guys. Oh, true. You're right, Mandy. The fire. We have a fire, a real fire here in stream. Wait, did my chat restart? Oh, wait, I switched. Okay. I'm so confused right now. All the things happening. Also, chat looks sick inside the fire. Mandy K's
Check
comments
the
are like,
podium.
the podium. The podium's there.
You didn't update it.
Oh, that's right. I didn't update it today. Shoot. Wait, wasn't it just all you?
But you remembered.
I did. I remember seeing that. Okay, now it's up to date. So we are we are synced.
But I did say others can claim the first and second.
Oh, that was kind of you.
but
I
I
don't
don't
even think
remember
anyone
who.
was here.
I think Jen did.
Shane
Yeah, I
did?
think Jen did second.
Oh, Jen
Yeah.
did.
Space.
Whoops.
Space monkey.
In other words,
Another
I
game.
messed up. In other words, exactly, Misera. Good news.
Is it working already?
The music.
See, I have the music muted. I have it turned off.
Yeah,
All
me
right,
too.
I'm Narwhal again.
Oh, goodness.
Hello.
Hello?
Too long.
Who is this? Is this the food safety inspector? We don't want you. We don't want you.
Yeah.
Leave.
Yeah.
Leave. You can't
All
see
the
that we're putting
dumplings.
food on the floor.
It's all the dumpling people.
Oh, that's right, Husky. You're the one that's got a problem with our dumplings. And I know it's because you've never had one.
No, I've had plenty.
You haven't had enough.
Yeah.
Plenty is subjective, and here in my house, it's not enough. To be quite honest, though, I had so many dumplings for like a solid couple weeks that I am also kind of like, I don't know if I can have any more of these.
So that's why you took him off your treat stream.
No, actually, they legit have been. All my things got. I think they updated their menu, because I haven't even touched Treat Stream.
Overcooked? Oh, I haven't played Overcooked in,
Why is this not? Oh, here we go.
I think about in a year and a half. Maybe more, because I have Overcooked 2.
You have Overcooked too?
Second one. Yeah.
That's
I
what we're
have it
playing.
On my, I have it on my Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I haven't tried to play it on the Switch with people yet.
oh, I have. It's really hard.
Oh,
Wait, do you have to pay to play online with people?
No, I don't think you do.
What?
Just,
Okay.
You just add them. That's how it is for the Switch. No, well, online, if you are online, if you want to do online features, you do have to pay. You have to have a Nintendo Switch Online membership,
Okay.
I
Wait,
believe.
if you want to do features, what's a feature?
Like online. The online, that's what it features. The features for online is you get to see whenever your friends are online. That's basically what a Nintendo Switch is. If you want to play with your friends who are online, that's what the Nintendo Switch Online features are. That's what it includes.
Okay.
Like if you don't have a Nintendo Switch Online thing, you can't go online, or you can't play with any of your friends that are online. So,
Interesting.
yeah.
Yeah, I gotta dive in. Gotta dive in and figure that one out. But we're just doing it on Steam. And we're making burritos.
I think, you guys can still, I would still be able to add you guys, I believe. And let me just mute myself, because I hate how I sound. Your stream, since you're streaming.
You're good, Husky. All right,
I hate it.
burritos, here we go. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna put a tortilla on every plate I see. So I'm gonna start with doing that. And then you're cooking rice, you're chopping vegetables. That's perfect. Honestly, I'll do dishes.
No, I'll do dishes.
Okay. Gloom, you get dishes. What are you doing right now?
oh,
then?
it's not done cooking.
I'm waiting for the dishes.
Okay, I'll do your
While
job once dishes are
Oh my
ready.
goodness. I have not played this game. Wow, this takes me back.
Oh, I see you, Mel. That was efficient. Oh, let's go.
It's been
gonna-
going on for 5 hours.
All right, this is good. We just need. Are
Oh my
these
god,
ready?
I got it.
This is funny.
Oh, this one. Oh no, this one got messed up. We literally have to dump it.
Oh,
well-
that's my fault. Sorry.
Okay. So there's 2 with rice and there's 3 with rice. So what are we missing? We need shroom and steak.
I have the meat.
Yeah, shroom and steak. Oh, hey, actually, guys, don't. Let's
What?
not. Okay, here's something we can do to cheat.
What?
Not to cheat, but they haven't started our timer yet.
Oh.
So it doesn't start until we do our first order. So let's get like as prepped as we can.
Oh, why did I just
Okay.
leave the skillet there?
Fine.
Um,
There's the first order though.
Is it? Oh yeah. Okay, first order is ready. We need rice in these. Wait, we need rice in that one, Gloom.
In which one?
In the one you've got. There we go. Okay, the
sorry.
first 2 orders are ready. Let's get 2 more orders ready. Just because we can. These 2 are
Oh
ready
my
to go.
god, you have. Oh no.
We lost
Bloom
Gloom.
fell. Bloom.
Let's get a mushroom and a meat cooked.
Mushroom.
Yeah. 1 meat is already cooked, almost. I'm gonna get it put in this burrito once it's done. Yo,
They
Mel.
just fall.
All right, so let's get 1 mushroom burrito ready to go. Right here. Here you go, Gloom. You can put that in there. And I'm gonna put these orders in. We ready?
No. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. This one's ready to go. This one's ready to go.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Now we're actually playing. And
Wow.
dishes need to be washed. Oh,
Oh my
Gloom,
god.
Gloom, I had a
I'm
dish.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm dead.
I'm so
All right.
sorry.
No, we're good. We're good.
Died.
We're good.
Oh my god.
Mushrooms.
There's a steak already
We've
cooked.
got husky commentary, making exclamations when intense things happen. Oh, I about fell off.
I just saw somebody die, and I was like, "What?" Why is
That was
there
me.
22 of
That was
mine?
me. Okay. Nice. We need mushrooms ASAP.
Here.
Okay, I'm gonna wait because can you put that in there? Yep,
Where?
that's
In
good.
here?
That's good. Yep,
Okay.
we can do it in order, and that's better. All right, perfect.
Oh,
We
no,
lost
I'm dead.
Gloom to the pit. The
Second
pit.
time.
Snap.
Oh,
Okay.
she's already got a.
Plate.
Oh my god,
plate
how are
it.
there already mushrooms here? There's multiple mushrooms there.
They're
This skillet
Okay,
we need
you can-
here.
Ooh.
More mushrooms. Let me get more mushrooms over here.
It's cross-platform. I don't think so.
All right. I need a plate. Perfect. You can actually take that, Gloom, if you want.
Where?
Over to
I'm gonna put it
That's
there.
good. That works.
Chop the mushroom.
oh, that's not the direction I wanted to throw it.
All right. We need meat. Get that ready. Just need it cooked.
Okay.
Well,
We need lots of rice. Cooked. Got
Oops.
plates. I got you some dirty plates, Gluma.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Ooh, would you look at that?
Oh
Yes,
no,
cross
it's gonna be
mushrooms.
burning.
oh, that was.
Here.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, we need another. Oh well, we need another meat burrito. I'm gonna chop some meat.
Oops. Oh.
All right, 2 meat burritos will be coming up
Oh
soon.
damn.
Got the plates. Nice. That works.
Oh no.
Oh, we
Boy.
lost Gluma.
Oh, No, no. Okay.
Okay, so
Oops. Wait, what? That was a meat burrito. I don't understand what happened. I'm bringing you dirty dishes.
okay.
Trying to get another meat one cooked. We lost Mel. Oh, that's not done. Oh no! Oh,
Uh-oh.
Oh, no,
Uh-oh.
no, no.
Uh-oh.
Save. Nice.
oh wait, we got 1,000 points.
We only
Yo,
needed
were
9.
killing it. We were
Oh
killing
my
it that whole
God.
time and had no idea. That is
Whoa, yo.
that is focus.
This is epicness.
Even health inspectors abide by 30-second rule. I'm dead, Misra. That is not true. Was one
Was he
was.
a normal?
Oh my gosh, I was the narwhal that time. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I am
Yeah,
so
Darren, you gotta
proud.
get some overcooked, bro. Wolf
I
boy.
think I have it.
Gotta
I don't know if
play.
It's cross play.
I don't think it's cross-play on platform because we were trying to do that last time. But that was I think that was my last game anyways because
Yes.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, you better go
So we
eat.
And
end
it's
on my
4.
birth month.
We end
Month
on
and day.
on 2-4. Oh, let's go. And making burritos, which literally is why I'm probably gonna go get burritos right now.
You gotta send a picture or it never happened.
Okay, I'll get a burrito and send photo in Discord.
Yeah.
So since we completed those, you're celebrating your birthday tomorrow, right?
Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay. All
'Cause
right.
you
So
said if we didn't complete it,
that's
but
true.
we did.
So birthday stream tomorrow.
Cool.
We will be dropping some new emotes.
What?
I don't know if there will be any incentives for such or not, but that will be happening at some point tomorrow. So tomorrow night in the club, birthday stream, new emotes, celebrate, music,
This is finally
probably
my
eat
evening
cake, all
and
the
pastel.
things. What
Eat
the
cake?
peanut gallery? What do you guys think about that?
Oh god.
Husky's like literally the
I can't
pessimist.
eat peanuts, so.
Literally the pessimist. You can't eat
We think
peanuts?
about what?
Wait,
Nope.
Why are you allergic, like Samia?
did I say anything about
No,
peanuts?
just potassium wise, I don't think I have. overcooked too many
Said
unless
peanut
it's
gallery.
peanuts.
Oh, I did say the peanut gallery. Okay, I was like, when did I say peanuts? But you're right. I said the peanut gallery. Okay, so we're not the peanut gallery. We're the chopped mushroom gallery.
Yes.
The dumpling gallery. That's what we are. Husky, you're a dumpling now.
Yeah, dumpling.
You're a dumpling now, bro.
Just what you always wanted.
I think I got rid of. What did I get rid of it?
You're a dumpling now. You gotta find a way to put dumpling in your name.
Oof.
He says, oof, man.
Husky has
That's a big oof. that boy Gabe. I was at a party and it was pretty hopping as the music was slamming with Young Bay after the time I was so thirsty to punch and get in line. Oh no, it was getting in line and time was passing and shocked to find it was not the drink, but it was the food line. I was like, oh man, so I went to the other line before waiting so long.
deleted it.
Tap the guy's shoulder and ask him if this is the line for drinks and he replies, yes, this is the...
I got rid of it because I had no more.
Said, yes, this is the punchline. Thank you, that boy Gabe, for the story and also for the punchline. It was great. Got me. I read the whole thing. Bazinga, he says. All right, fam. I'm
Bye, go eat.
sweating in here. I need to go find some food.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Bye,
Thanks for
Gluma,
playing with
Mel.
me.
Thanks for playing some Overcooked. Husky, thanks for hopping in and giving us some commentary as we failed at Overcooked for a while. Everybody in game room, I love y'all. Do you have any words
I
for the
love
stream?
you so much. Bye bye bye.
Food check.
Food check. I'm dead. Husky, any last words?
nothing really gets more games that we that are crossplay.
Yeah, true. We gotta find some crossplay ones.
I can probably send you some.
All right, let me know if you find some. Anyone, let me know if you find some games we can play across the platforms. Goodbye, game room people. Thanks for popping in. And to my stream. As you're listening to this wonderful, cheery music. Valorant. It's time for some Valorant. Nah. It's time to quit this game so we don't have to listen to this anymore. While I love that music, it's also a bit... I'm ready to not be hearing it, you know? Let's just go back to the fire, you know? Some Warzone DL. I'm not super great at Warzone, but we could always give it a shot. Mel's got the music muted. She just can't even handle. Like, no to this music. Wolf Boy, thanks for hanging with us. Time for real food. Exactly, Nala. It's just actually your life. That's true. Maybe it reminds me of being at a coffee shop, and that's why I like it. Bum 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 bum. When it speeds up, that's true, Mel. I get quiet. Can't handle the stress. All right, I'm gonna go get some real food. Thanks for hanging out in the Closure Cafe today, y'all. As you know, our stream schedule is every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. right here in the Closure Club, playing music, chill music for the fam. Singing songs, normally old punk songs for the most part. So come through every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific. This week is different. It's my birthday. My birthday is on Thursday, so we're going to ring it in at midnight from our Wednesday stream. So tomorrow we'll be streaming in the club, but we'll be celebrating our birthday. And by our, I mean literally just mine, because I don't know if there's anybody else's birthday happening. It's not even released. And you could have it. Wait. Got exclusive okay, wait, should I save them for the stream tomorrow? Get yourself a girl for my birthday, Wolf Boy. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, you know. Finally have the girlfriend that I've been dreaming about for so long. Find you I'm dead. He says, find you a honey. I mean, you do you. Just go find yourself a significant other when it's your birthday. Same here, bro. Bro, me and Wolf Boy. I feel you, mate. I gave it early. You did, DL. You did. It was my birthday yesterday for DL. DL is just living in the future. So I'll be happy. Okay, I'll just open it on my own. That sounds good, Nala. I can do that. But that's tomorrow. We'll be unlocking some emotes, just having a grand old time, probably playing some music, and enjoying each other's company. Singles club. But those of you that are not single are more than welcome as well. We'll look on in amazement at your accomplishments. With that said, is anything else? Socials, all that stuff. You never know. Maybe we will just play some Sea Thieves tomorrow. We'll probably do music though. My stuffed bear does not count, so sheesh. Your stuffed bear counts. It's a significant other object, but I don't know that that'll get you too far. Go listen to Red Lakes. Red Lakes is out on all streaming platforms if you want to listen. We released it last week. And actually, we are very close. It updates daily. So this is not a real-time update. But if you want to see how many streams we're at, somebody's listening to it right now. It is at 999 streams. And there's someone listening to it right now. So we just hit 1,000 streams, fam. That is where Red Lakes is at. Congratulations. We are surpassing 1K streams on Red Lakes, Miss Oklahoma in this very moment. Go stream it, go listen to it, add it to a playlist. Enjoy your summer bop. Because that's what I got for you. Hey, that first 1K in the first week is an exciting thing. So thank you all. Almost 1K. One cycle of your life mission is coming to an end as another important new phase is beginning for the song Red Lakes. We'll celebrate 1K tomorrow as well on stream. 1K to Red Lakes. All right, guys. Faith Kindle, welcome in. If it's a funny one, then yes, you're allowed to tell a joke if it's funny. And if I am the only one that can be offended. Oh no. How much does I don't know. I don't know, Faith. How much? I can't with the jokes. With the jokes. When they're good, I can't. Nothing. It's on the house. What the? I wanted to say, all right, Louis, let's hear your joke. Before we go, let's hear your joke. You even got a reaction out of Cheeps for that one. Why do they say amen and not a woman after songs in church? Oh no. Oh no, Louis. Why? Why do they? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the jokes. She said, Mizra says, wow. They're called hymns, not hers. Stop. This is a tear. There's a tear coming out of this eye because it's just ban Louis from jokes. I don't know if there's a tear because I'm sweating because it's so hot in this room, or if I was laughing. But Faith and Louis, thank you for the jokes here at the end of our stream. As we bring stream to a close and prepare for a burrito, I'm gonna go get a burrito. That's true, Northern. That is true. I guess it would make sense that it's getting a little toasty in here if I'm just chilling by this fire, you know? Raid now. Okay, it's time to eat. It's time to eat. Okay. It's just so hard to leave sometimes, you know? Who are we raiding? You know we love Bishop, but it's a cafe stream, so we have to raid outside of music. Today is the day that we show love to our friends that are not playing music. No, it says, oh yeah, duh. If you want to hear some music, though, you should go listen to Bishop's World because he's killing it in the other room right now. Let's see. Oh, yo, Sunflower Blitz is like, dude, we're literally rating Blitz. She's doing art right now. Sushi Dragon is live. Fire Dancer is live. We love Fire Dancer. We're going to go raid Sunflower Blitz, one of the mods of Mogul House. So shout out Mogul House just in case you've not heard. You are looking into a window into one of the studios of the Mogul House. This is only one. But the Mogul House has multiple. We've got 4. This is Studio C. Bishop's World is in Studio B at the moment. literally just killing it, singing music, singing songs. So if you do not follow the Mogul House channel or our Instagram, definitely go do so. And speaking of Mogul, Sunflower Blitz, who we are going to go raid, modded and has been to a Mogul event right here in Orange County, California. Untapped number 4 she was at, and then she modded for Untapped to number 5. So shout out Sunflower Blitz, a real one. We're gonna go show love too. Oh, I got the space in there, didn't I? Here we go. Sunflower Blitz, just in case you guys want to know what happens behind the scenes. That's how it works. Studio A is not the kitchen. Studio A is where Mogul House streams on the Mogul House channel. And Studio D is the dining space, aka the kitchen. We haven't had a stream in that studio in a while, but some of the set is still up. Let's go show some love to Sunflower Blitz doing some art here in the Twitchverse. All the love to our non-musician streamers. Cheebs, I think, is in here, one of my favorite non-musician streamer. But she promised everyone that she will be singing on her stream in the near future. So if you want some Cheebs music, go follow up and be ready. It's happening. It's happening. And the announcement has been made. Everyone migrate exactly to California so you can come to some Mogul events. Fam, love y'all. And I will see you tomorrow for birthday stream. Birthday stream, music, new emotes, hanging out. I don't know. I'm not a good celebrator, so we're just going to hang out. It's going to be a good time. Enjoy last burrito of 30. That's true. I'm going to go get a burrito. I love y'all. Have a good time. Peace out, fam. What's up, Slinky? Welcome in.